since you land in the 5th place. I have a chance to play very early today. Ooh, beautiful. Couple nice skill moves. Nice 3 Japan. The main thing probably is to kill time a bit. They're 3-1 up, 2 goal difference. They are ahead. Scoring 4th would definitely answer all the questions, but still 35 seconds. Not a lot of time for Navi to get back in this game. It is possible, but they have to press much more. And at the moment, one of the chances to get back, 3-2. It's a good time to score one more. We might see a good press, and that was happening. Lost ball, but no, still. 3 Japan is with the ball, and 4-2. At some point seemed that 3 Japan might actually, you know, suffer a little draw, being 3-0 up, but seems that Navi did not find a way how to get back into the game. And first game on the main court, on the cage, is over. 3 Japan winning the game against Navi. Navi had much more tougher situation yesterday. Got 8 points.
Did you know that
And
you
managed to
became
win
a favorite of this tournament? The people love you. Your style, how you play, how you... So, say something in Japanese, in your language, in Japanese, for everybody who are here and for the people in the live stream.
We respect this press, and we will do the best of the best.
Thank you. Make some noise. Applause, applause. Команда 3 Japan in top sešpatsmi. Congratulations, guy. And the army, of course. Yeah.
Determinai is going.
Yep, ladies and gentlemen, these are the goals of the first game between 3 Japan and Navi. Our friends from Asian continent managed to score 4 goals. That was enough. That was enough indeed to win in this game. In this important game. We gotta check the schedule quickly to see what is going to be next. By the way, I have my eyes on the YouTube chat as well, so if by any means you have any questions, I can try my best to answer or assist. I'm not saying it will happen, because, you know, you might ask questions which we don't know answers to, but I'll be happy to try my best. You can see the venue, you can see the place, as I mentioned before in the early stages of this live coverage. Not the most sunniest day in Riga, however, it is indeed very, very warm. Humid as well, to say the least. We might expect rain. Maybe not today, but in nearest days, hopefully. Otherwise, it's going to be tough for us to live here. But yeah, this is the place, this is the Coliseum, where all the magic happens already for, if I'm not mistaken, for the 13th year. I've been linked with Ghetto Football since 2012. Now it's 2023, 11 years at least. So in basketball, I think it's indeed 13 seasons. Football probably has been around for 12, maybe even 13. So many of them that sometimes, you know, it can get confusing.
Court B. Court B, Kafkas Connection versus Riga Titans. Koja tūlīt turpināsim, un tāpat arī jauniešiem sākās turnīrs. Round 5 Ghetto Football.
So for those who are expecting to watch the finals, an approximate time could be around 6, maybe slightly after, since there was a little delay. So 6:20, 6:15, maybe slightly after that time. It's the local time of Latvia. Currently it is 1:27 p.m. So if you have a different time zone, so you know that it is 1:27 p.m. in Riga, and final is approximately 6 o'clock around that time. So you do the math, and be around to watch the final to crown the World Cup winners of 3-versus-3 street football here in Riga, Latvia. Events like that have taken place with like international teams and then lives already for a couple years. So every single year the progress is made. That is important for this organization, and it's a huge progress for football. But of course it's not the only sport in this organization. It's quite a lot of them. Definitely basketball stands out. You can see the brackets, so we could not see the last game. We can't find it in the brackets because basically those are the teams who are still fighting to get in to this place. As you can see in the right top corner, Joga 3 is going to play against Street Japan. Joga 3, one of the favorites for this tournament. If I'm not mistaken, they got bronze in the last tournament here in Riga last year. We still have to find out what are the other playing teams. So they will fill soon, and then obviously we are going to play already 1/8 of a final.
Okay, next game.
So pretty much the stakes are high. You cannot allow to lose. If you lose, you can be still here around, of course, to watch the games, but unfortunately participation is over.
Good morning, guys. Ilari Metala, Jason Nikinen, Emil Kisinen.
Alrighty then, that's the Gila FC from Finland. Ilari Mettala, Jason Nikinen, Emil Kiskinen. Usually Finns, when they come to Latvia, it's linked to ice hockey and they go wild. I hope these guys had a more easier evening than ice hockey fans from Finland when they come down to Riga for those world championships we have had sometimes. But here guys have driven here to, you know, do different business, to play street football, and an important game in this situation. One of the two French teams, Miramas LMZ, Riyad Ofrish, Fauzi Ouali, Mohamed Ketrousi, and Kamel Ouali. So you can see rock, paper, scissors. That is the standard procedure to find out who is going to start the game.
Right? Okay. What do you want to say before this game?
Well, thanks to the organizers. We hope it's not going to be our last game. It's been great so far. Hi to everyone watching at home, to all the Gila fans. Really appreciate that. Let's have fun.
And follow Gila, right? And Hala Gila, right? Okay. So guys, your comments before this game. You understand that this is a strong team from Finland. So what do you expect from this game?
We try our best, but we're just here for fun, so allez la France.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ Zeta, 1 minute to go.
So, yeah, as we can see, Gila FC, and the opponents are, I said Miramas LMZ, but no, I'm lying. It's Grenoble Narvalo, this team from France, are the opponents. These guys are fighting for the place in to the playoff bracket. Similar as the last game, Street Japan won, and they are going to face Joga 3. So now we will have to find out which of these two teams will still have a chance to fight for the first spot. Take into account the teams we have in this tournament, with like Panna House, local teams here as well. The Georgia has showed very good performance. I might not count these two teams as favorites, but hey, we've seen a lot of magic happen in Riga in Ghetto Football. A couple years ago, there was a situation with team participating in the Ghetto Football Grand Finale and the season's finale. They were playing two-time champions of Ghetto Football. At that time, they were not two-time champions, but they eventually became one. Funny that those guys were ranked last to get into the final, yet they won the whole tournament. So magic can happen. Now let's keep an eye on this game. As you may understand, Gila FC playing in a red shirts, red kit. EA Sports on the chest. Lovely. Lovely, lovely looks for this team. Shot from the distance might not count since you have to be on the other side of the pitch. Now shot from the distance, the ball is not in. Yeah, no room for mistake. Smartly done by the last player from the Gila FC. Nikkinen using the board. Let me tell you, despite Ghetto Football usually don't care, how you're dressed and stuff, when it comes down to commenting a bit, if the guys are dressed with the surnames, it kind of makes life a bit easier, unless you know the guys, But in this situation, that would be very weird if me, a local guy from Latvia, would know somebody from Finland when it comes down to this football game today, this tournament today. But yeah, the surnames, cheers guys, for helping out in this situation. Metala, no shot since, but still decent technique. Nikkinen is the one who probably is gonna get the ball. Cheeky. How about now? It is indeed 1-0. Good goal, nice step over, and then precise shot, and nothing can be done about it. French team at the moment are 1-0 down. They have plenty of time. You can see 3 minutes 40 seconds in this game. As mentioned before, if by any means we get a draw, and then there are the penalty shootouts, but so far we have not seen any. We might do, if not in this stage, then later on for sure, because the games are going to be very tight once the pace kicks in, once the teams, the best teams are still around. French trying to find a way how to score goals. So far still Gila FC playing very good in the back and not allowing to score. How about now? It's a risky business to do because you're the last one, and if you lose the ball, something like this can happen. But this time Grenoble and Narvalo got a bit lucky because 2-0 in this game seems like a score that kind of decides everything already. 1-0, still very slippy for Gila FC. They look a bit like favorites in this game, but Grenoble is still playing with a plan to get into the playoff stage. Gila FC have to take this smart, no need to rush. However, like I mentioned before, if you score another one, if you're 2-0 up, you are a very strong favorite to go through. But once it's just 1 goal difference, it can go both ways. So we'll see how the Gila FC plays this out. Will they be smart, try to kill time a bit maybe as well with just passing, not going for the second goal. It's a good try this time, nicely done by French. In the back. Two slightly bigger guys meet each other. Grenoble Narvalo trying to attack, this time unsuccessfully. Possession is lost for Grenoble Narvalo. Gila scores 2-0. 1 minute 30 seconds could be enough for a Finnish team to go through. In fact, they have a chance to score the third one. That's done. And looks like we have found the winner in this game. 3-0, minute and 15 seconds. By the end of the day, seems like a confident win. But this 1-0 was slippy. 3-1, still time. Why not? Slightly more than 60 seconds. With a little bit of a help of a luck, you might see some magic. But let's see how the Gila is going to play this out. Whether they're going to just keep the ball because they can kill time. That's completely fine. There's no specific amount of time you have to spend or go attack. You can control the ball up until the end. And now, nearly, they can see another one. Let's have a look. Can they make special? Afternoon already in this play-in game for themselves. At the moment, Gila unlucky. Four 4-1. This should be it. Of course, 10 seconds. I think both teams already understand that Gila is going to be the team that goes through and finishes the game as a winner. Not the easiest game. Once the score was 1-0, it looked it can go both ways afterwards by scoring another one. Slowly we could see how the Finnish team is improving by every single minute, and then this 4-1 could look as a very confident win, but it didn't come down very easy.
You stay here for a bit. Jason or
We'll
Jason?
interview with the Finnish team.
Jason and Finnish. All right, guys. How happy are you from 1 to eternity to be in the top 16 of the world?
Eternity +2. This was our main goal because we want to have 2 games in a day at least. So now it's in August. Now we're gonna just have fun and enjoy the rest of the games.
Yeah. You know that your opponents in the next round are a team from Georgia. You saw their performance yesterday?
Yeah, we saw a little bit, and we went to the Narvesen to get some borjomi, so we've been preparing like that. I drank all of it already, so I don't have any for you guys, but we'll have some moves.
You think it's their superpower in that, right?
It might be. I mean, they were rank 1 now, so there must be something in the water, yeah?
And yes, they are rank 1, and they bought all Fazer and Nokias as well. So that's it. Okay, Team Gila, welcome. So you will have a next game.
Actually quite fun interview to say the least. Positive guys from Finland. They'll have to face Georgia, team that won all the games yesterday.
Your
in
game
their
will
group.
be
They
at
played
2
Group
o'clock
A,
on the court B.
and they managed to get 18 points, so they played 6 games and all their games were won. They scored quite a lot of goals, so they are looking as one of the favorites. If we check the other groups, in Group B, we did not see a team who wins all games. And similar story in Group C. So Georgia is the only team in this tournament who has not lost a single game, has not lost a single point.
Our first 2 games of best of 16. Those 2 games on the court number 1 will be Pana House versus Kings of Klasheim. Am I pronouncing right? Klasheim? I need a little German accent. Klasheim? Right? Okay. And at 2 o'clock on the court B, there will be teams Gila FC versus Georgia. But now, we have something special prepared for all teams. Our friends from Kartestika made special gifts for every team from yesterday as a FIFA card. So, anybody here, Team Petervinai, come here for your special card from this. Thank you very much, Kartestika. Really nice. Go and check their stuff. Make some noise for Petervinai. This is here, you can stay there. Next team we want to give a prize, Underground TGK. Underground TGK. Ece. Underground TJK. Next team, it's team from India. Riga Titans, make some noise for them. Just lost their last hope. And Riga Titans. Team Underground TGK are here. Riga Titans, thank you for participation. Here is a gift from Kartestika Underground TGK here. Real cards. Snow Kids, Daugavpils. Here a special gift for you. Ничего, что братишка один заснул на этом самом. Посмотри, спит. Сладко.
Next team, Street Japan.
Street Japan, we need you here.
Where's Street Japan?
Next team, we want to say thank you for participation, and they also continue. Team Pana House, but we also don't see them here. Team Pana House.
Oh, they are here.
Pana House, come on. Make some noise for Pana House. Top 16 team. What's up? You ready for your first game? Team Japan. Get your official food card.
It's for you.
Team Pana Studio. Korea. Pana Studio, Korea. Here a special gift us and our friends Kartestika. Ghetto Football World Cup. You are, everybody, MVPs of this tournament. Every player who came.
Next team, Need for Street from Austria. Need for Street. Next team from Belgium, Team Jogger 3. Where is Team Jogger 3? Not here. One more team from Austria, Inter Gleschheim. Yes, good.
Another team with a food card is Team Kafkas Connection.
Tick.
Another team from Ukraine, Navi. Make some noise, guys. Make some noise for Team Navi.
Team from France, Miramas LMZ.
Team who got first place in their group, Team Riga Futsal. Только вы теперь Рига FC. Ну нормально, нормально.
One more team from Latvia. Amatieri.
Next team from Hungary, Cage Ball. Welcome. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Cage Ball team. Representing Hungary.
Team from Georgia. Georgia.
National team of Georgia in football 3v3. Representing Finland, Gila. So this is here is a legit EA Sports and this food cart.
Next team from France, Grenoble, Narvalo.
And the last but not least, Kings of Klesheim.
Is their team Joga 3. Photo.
All teams, let's stay here. Let's do one photo together. DJ, uz vienu sekundīt, lūdzu. All teams, please come here. All the teams come here. All teams come here. Come on, come on, come on. All teams with the cards, with the food cards, come here for one friendly photo. Yeah. So, in 10 minutes, we start our tournament. We start best of 16, and on the first court, while all of you are here. So on the court A, at 2 o'clock will be Pana House versus Kings of Klesheim, so be ready. On the court 2, at the same time, will be Georgia versus Gila FC. So after our briefing right now, take photos, I will tell everything. So next game at 2:15, we will have here on the court number 1, Amatieri versus Kafkas Connection. And on the court B, we will have Miramas Snow Kids. Please wait, yeah? Teams wait, teams 1 second, yeah? On the court at 2:30, on court A, we will have Joga 3 versus Street Japan. And on the court B, Inter Klesheim versus Need for Street, Austrian Derby. And the last 2 games of best of 16 on court A, Underground TGK versus Cage Ball here. And the Riga Futsal versus Tetervinai on the court B. And after that game, all games, all quarterfinals will be on this first court. Уже есть фотка? Надо сесть всем? Давай, Саша, как надо сделать? Расскажи. Once again, thanks to our friends Kartestika for that fantastic gift. Thank you very much. We take one photo together and off we go. First place, 3,000 euros and the World Champions title. Second place, 2,000 euros and the almost best team of the world. Third place, 1,000 euro for the team and the bronze of the world. So this is what are the stakes today. Okay, look there and smile. Before we start, best of 16 round. Make some noise, Riga! Let's go, let's go, let's go. So teams.
Well, that was certainly a great gift from Ghetto Football, from the Ghetto Games organization. Each team, as you can see, got that card, which you have seen probably in Ultimate Team if you play FIFA. However, of course, you can see there's the whole team on the card, just like a single player. Nevertheless, something to bring back home. Of course, majority of the players here and teams like to bring also money and a title, that's for sure, but not everybody.
So let's go. You're welcome to.
And
you are welcome for a warm-up. Pana House, Kings of Klasheim, court number 1.
Starting the quarterfinals, all the games will take place right here in the pitch we see, in the cage we see. Just before the quarterfinals, couple games taking place outside as well. Nevertheless, once the 1/16ths kick in, to be fair, it's not 1/16th, those are 1/8ths of the final. Once they start, totally different game, because the play-ins, yes, of course the guys were fighting for the place to get into the playoffs, but they were not the favorites. They had to go through some tough times in the group, finishing in 5th and 6th place. Those who found themselves into the playoffs straight away, that means they're able to show good football, high skill football, and we'll see what happens. Nevertheless, still no rain. Hopefully it's not going to rain as well. We're going to keep the weather as it is. I mean, it's going to go as it's going to go. But here's the situation with the brackets. You can see Georgia is playing against Gila FC. So Georgia and Finland. Pana House playing Kings of Klasheim from Austria. Amatieri playing Kafkas Connection, representing Azerbaijan. Miramas LMZ from France playing against Snow Kids from Latvia. Joga 3, Belgium, Street Japan from Japan. Inter Klasheim, Austria against Need for Street, so there's 2 Austrian teams. Riga Futsal playing against Tete Ribinai from Lietuva, from Lithuania. And Underground TGK, Spanish team against Cagebell from Hungary. It's interesting, yeah, the story with Underground TGK. Apparently they had to be a team that had to come down to the tournament. They ended up coming down only with the one guy. So one of the most legendary teams here locally, TGK, they decided to become Spanish, to say the least. And yep, they're rolling with one of the players who came down by himself, and that's a little bit of mix with Spanish and locals.
First game.
And let me tell you, if all goes well for that team, we might see them in the very late stages of this tournament. Could be one of the favorites.
Like 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
But
okay.
In the group stage, we saw that Georgia is a team that has not lost a single game. They're playing
FC, Snow Kids, go off.
As well.
Go off.
But anything can happen in playoffs. Group stage is one thing. Playoffs is something else. So we will keep an eye on the games here. You can see one of the Pana House representatives having a little chit chat.
Wow, this will be an amazing game. First 2 games.
A little swap, or the teams will go on the pitch one by one? That's the guess, that's the question. Could be one by one. Could be one by calling them out. If so, obviously I will allow Antons to do that. Or let's have a look. What's it gonna be? A little delay. I mean, not that it's delay, but we're looking forward to see some street football action with a higher stakes. And in this situation, it is getting yourself into the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals is a good result, but I'm pretty sure majority of the teams kind of would say probably they're happy with quarterfinals, but they wouldn't. They would like to get themselves closer to the final. Top 3 is a perfect scenario, because if you finish in top 3, you finish in the money. I mean, if that's the priority, totally understandable. Who is it gonna be? Tough to say. Interesting brackets, interesting situation with couple strong teams on left and right side, so we don't get the situation it was in the Champions League this year, right? With Man City, Bayern Munich, Chelsea, Real Madrid being on one side, and then relatively less well-performing teams of this season. I mean, again, they of course are in playoffs of Champions League, so you can't judge them and say they play bad, but you know the idea. You understand what I meant by that. But
It's
about to go down.
from Denmark.
Panna goes.
Amin Ben Momo, Amin Amhamdi, Emil Scott, and Jacob Corneliusen.
Versus them. Team from Austria. Okay.
Panahouse. Panahouse, one of the favorites as well, to say the least. Very high skilled team. And Kings of Klesheim from Austria. These are the Kings of Klesheim. And yeah, Panahouse. You might see a lot of skill in this game. I mean, the difference between Latvian teams, I mean, there's none of the teams now from Latvia, but we are less skilled and use less tricks. But we're getting better. But we go more for goal scoring and results. However, these guys, they often try to entertain the crowd, do a little pana, play beautiful game, high skilled game. So let's have a look how it's going to work out for these guys. Panahouse, one of the favorites. Have not seen before how the Kings of Klesheim play one of the Austrian teams, the two Austrian teams. The second team is pretty similar, Inter Klesheim. But I've seen Panahouse playing. The squad might be different at that time. Nevertheless, some street football legends like Gypsy are locally here today as well. Let's have a look. Panahouse, the ones who go for the attack first. Danish street football organization. That's not like any bit of organization, that's a lifestyle thing. If we look in the situations of the games in a group by these teams, the games played yesterday. Ooh, slightly over the bar. Panahouse finished second in the group. Sorry, seems Panahouse finished third in a group. They lost to Miramas LMZ from France. Meanwhile, 1-0. Panahouse opens the score. 1 minute in, and there's already first goal. There's a chance for the second, and this 2-0 is a serious saying by Panahouse. They are looking forward to move themselves into the next stage. It's not going to be easy, but it's definitely better to be 2-0 up than actually being either 0-0 or actually 2-0 down, right? But now let's have a look. We might see a bit more speed than it was before in the play-in games. Let's have a... Oh, yeah, this is what we're talking about. Pana... Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul for sure. No refs, of course, as usually, but that was a foul. Yeah, we're going to see Panas from Pana House for sure. The beautiful game as well. If the score is going to be more confident, I don't see there was a goal though. So it's not 2-1, it's 2-0. But that might change in a second. Look at the skill. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. 3-0. A little slippery.
3-1 for team Pana House.
3-0. Yes. Sorry. 3-0.
Nevertheless, I think it is... we know the Pana House is ahead of 3 goals. They scored 3 for sure. And now let's have a look. What's it going to be? Good play in the back by Kings of Klesheim. Kings currently being slaughtered in Riga. And let's have a look. What's it going to be from Pana House this time? At some point, the substitution might take place as well. I mean, it really depends what is the strategy of the teams, but this game maybe is not that quickest. Exactly, that is 3-1 now. Ooh. Very nice, but slightly not enough to score 4th goal, which would be a very serious contender for, first of all, a great goal, one of the beauty in this tournament, and also 4-1 would be a serious message sent. It is 4-1 now, so the serious message has been sent. 2 minutes 30 seconds left in this 1/8 of final. Pana House, a team who finished 3rd in a group, playing against King of Klesheim.
Both of those teams were ranked number 8 and number 9 after this tournament. Before
And a similar situation for the Austrian team as well. They finished 3rd
after group stage.
in their group, behind Georgia and behind Amatir. So Georgian team and Latvian team. Nearly.
What Jacob is doing here? Oh my
Oh, the doors are open, the doors are locked. 4-2. 4-2, nothing is over yet. Kings of Klesheim will go in a high press. I might see them going bit crazy. It's not going to be a surprise if they do that. It's nothing much to lose. They have to try to score 1 more, and then it's very tight. I mean, now it's quite tight, but still 2 goals. 2-goal margin for the Pana House. They are probably confident. If they would be ahead by slightly more, we might see more skill. Now it's still more about results. The stakes are high. Pana House not going through would be a surprise. And now Klesheim goes. Phenomenally played in the back by Pana House. Yeah, they need a 5th to play more calmer football. Klesheim cannot allow themselves to concede another one. Not enough time probably to score 3-2 quite easily. Let's have a look. Something from Austrians now. Great ball control. You see. Still Pana House. That's... the game's getting heavier. That's probably normal. I mean, probably expect to not see that crazy moves, but, you know, it's ghetto football. Since first season has been like that. 30 seconds. Yeah, there was a play, there was a handball, but there's nothing much to say about it.
We doesn't score, but playing the game. It's not a hand. The ball is not going.
Klesheim might not be happy with this, but to be fair, the ball
Wait, give a ball back. Give a ball back.
touched the hand, but the hand was in front of a chest, so no hand, still chest. Did not save any situation. Nevertheless, these are the emotions we might see, and even more of them afterwards. This is just the 8th final. Obviously, Austrian team could be slightly unsatisfied with the outcome. They had one of the favorites as an opponent, and Pana House proved that they are indeed one of the favorites. but I have a feeling there is a room for a better game for the Danish team as well. They played good,
Stays in the goal, right?
but in this situation,
Yeah, wait,
they
wait,
still
wait.
need to.
Ball is not going to the. No, I saw the hands, but the hands was there, not here. You
I
understand?
will agree with Antons indeed.
The ball is not going to the goal.
VAR. Is there a
All right.
VAR? We need VAR.
Panahouse. Come on, come here, Panahouse.
A little chit chat. Let's have a look. What's it gonna be? Nevertheless, probably a small interview from Antons with Panahouse. At the moment, having a little chat with the main person of this whole organization. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we don't know. We don't hear what the conversation is about.
Next game, court number 8 will be Amateri versus Kafkas Connection. And court
Code Gypsy. Yeah, no sauce, no sauce.
and court B will be Miramas LMZ France versus Team Snow Kids from Latvia, Daugavpils.
Артем, разминаться можно. Разминаться можно. So Panahouse, congratulations on your game. It was really nice. Jacob, where is Jacob? I think he's MVP of this game. Make some noise for Jacob. Wow, what a moves. You know, we love beautiful games. We love when the people are playing beautiful. So, how do you rate, Emil, maybe you, how do you rate this game? How do you rate your opponents?
They were tough, but it's a very good match, and I think it was the right winner, actually.
All right. Coach Gypsy, how are you rate performance of your team in this game compared to performance yesterday?
It's a whole new team. It's like day and night. Today they know there's something on stake and not just group play. Either you win or you lose, you go home. So we don't want to go home yet.
All right, make some noise, Coach Gypsy. Coach Gypsy. Thank you, Panahouse. Welcome to the quarterfinals. Congratulations to the team, Georgia.
Yeah, well, there's a little interview with the Panahouse, the guys who go through to the quarterfinals. And here are the best moments of this game. It was a bit more quicker than previous we've seen, more aggressive, but here in Riga, that's what it's all about. We might see a bit more emotions, aggression. Stakes are high, and guys want to get into the next stage. This time, Panahouse manages to be a bit better team, but nevertheless, respect to the Kings of Classheim as well. They played a good game, just slightly not enough. Maybe any other day, any other moment, any other game with the Panahouse again, and it could go other way. But just in this 1/8 final, Danish team will show themselves as one of the favorites. Prove that they are worth to be in the quarterfinal. Yeah, a couple episodes with some misunderstanding, but that thing can happen as well. It was just because of the handball, but the handball was actually not a handball. That's why Kings of Classheim slightly stopped and afterwards conceded a goal, but you have to play till the end, and the situation which we had in this game with the handball, I think those who saw the episode, the hand was very close to the chest, and without the hand it would still hit the chest, and it was also going above the goal. So nevertheless, even I think on the 11-a-side football, we would not see ref giving a whistle for this handball. But once it is 3 versus 3 right here on the street, the odds are even lower to see that with a hand, that handball play. So in this situation, no surprise. Obviously, Classheim being behind, they want to get everything out of each episode, but in this situation, there was nothing much to get. That was also told by the MC that the handball was non-existent. Now, the next game. Let me check. What do we have here? I have a feeling we have Amatir versus Kafkas Connection. That's the guess of mine. So yeah, situation as you can see in the brackets, Georgia Panahouse will be very fun quarterfinal. Georgia still has not lost a single game. They go unbeaten, only team in this tournament. The rest of the teams are still have to be. The rest of the quarterfinal teams still have to be decided. To be fair, in this game both teams could be counted as favorites. Amatieri played very well yesterday, slightly not enough to finish the first in the group. However, still, the result they showed was the second place in the group, only game, only points lost against Georgia, and they lost 5-2. Afterwards, they've been only wins. But here's the thing with the Team Kafkas Connection. This team represents Azerbaijan. However, you know, the guys who play in the team, as far as I'm aware, everybody are locals, yet with Azerbaijan heritage.
Like in the game before, there was a hands for the player, and the ball shots here. It's not a penalty, it's not a goal, right? If your hands are here. If your hands are here and ball goes directly to the goal, it's goal. If нет, если directly to the goal, это goal. If directly, if you cannot say 100%, it's a penalty. All right? I will be judging this game. Good luck to the both teams. Okay, teams, go. На выход, на выход, на выход.
So yeah, a little explanation regarding the handball or what happens. So if it hits directly into the hand, and we can see that the ball is going to the net, it's going to count as a goal. But the episode before in the previous game, which, you know, raised few questions and concerns. There was no handball, there was no goal. Ball was going above.
Thank you, DJ.
Yeah, we didn't see it in the replay. Don't have the VAR here. No VAR bus as well with the refs, but nevertheless, the next game, two teams, one Latvian, one representing Azerbaijan, but still local as well. And this will be, I think, by far the most
another 2 games
fun game
of the best
the most unpredictable results yet.
16.
So should be really interesting.
We are inviting
These teams are
here
equal. The teams are
team
good,
from
despite
Latvia,
Kafkas Connection
#1
getting
this
into
season.
this 1/8. They still are a team that can have an impact. However, Amatieri are ranked leaders of this season, and these are very skilled street football players, futsal players. So in fact, national team futsal players as well involved here. Second from the left side, Artoms Kozlovskis. This guy, number 13, but everybody's at 13 because sponsored by Lucky 13. 2 times MVP Ghetto Football, Artem Sloginos, and creamy shirt, still alive. Nice to see him back into the pitch. Still alive, sounded funny. Bayrak Sevazov on right side, used to be an MC in this event. Elmar Bayramov in the middle, one of the players who've played this game for a very long time, for plenty seasons. I think we're looking more than 6-7 years for sure. He's a veteran of this game. And Elmars Mamedos as well. So let's have a look. How is it gonna be? Because the team, Kafkas Connection, they consist of players who have played in different teams in so many finals, have won the tournament as well a couple times. And the guy who's gonna play from the back, this dude with blue Nike shoes. Yes, he looks a little bit heavy. You know what I mean? Heavy. And he knows that I know. And I think like that. We're very good friends, so don't think I'm being offensive. But he can't play. Let's see how it goes. The pace of this game should be good. The pace of this game should be good. The score should be interesting. Amatere, despite being favorites, and also season leaders, they're not gonna have an easy game. Well, let's have a look. We have 6 minutes to decide. I wouldn't be surprised if this game's gonna go into a draw. We might see a first penalty shootout, which is 1 versus 1. I would not be surprised if it happens.
Ok, ceļamies kājās, aiziet. Šī būs ļoti saspringta spēle. Tā notiek vienmēr, kad džeki pazīst viens otru.
Indeed, the guys know very well each other. That's why the game will be a bit more emotional, a bit more closer now. One of the best chances so far in this game. Amatere are the ones with a golden spade on the back. Lucky 13. Company that is to make your car look better than you've seen in any Need for Speed game. Now, you see that Amatere attacking a bit more. Dangerous to play like this as being the last one, but Loginos Artyoms has done it for all the years I think he's playing Ghetto Football. Represented for a very long time, team called TGK, and now 1-0 Kozlovskis opens the score. And Amatere are leading. Not the best play in a back by Artyoms Loginos. It's not exactly the hardest shot. Strongest shot power was not that crazy, but it was accurate enough. It is 1-0. This player does not show any fear when he comes down playing as the last one. He's trying to go like this, very aggressively. It's not a surprise. Loginos is on the ground. They know each other, so it's not going to go very crazy. Nevertheless, it looks very stressy, but I tell you, they know each other, so nothing's going to happen. Welcome to the play. Here's the handshake. And we're back in the biz. That's what I said, guys. Nothing special. These things are perfectly normal in Ghetto Football when it comes down to teams that are one of the favorites and know each other very, very well. Let's have a look. Nice switch. Elmar Ramos.
No pushing.
Loginos playing left-hand side, and that was a moment to score. But there's no goal. Trying to score as a Rabona. And dangerous, but all is good. Because of 3 minutes 25 to play. So there's a bit different time. Okay, so now we're there. And now how about moment? Paramos! That's 1-1. They are back. Kafka's connection. Despite going to this stage through play-ins, that means they did not finish in the highest places in their group. They're making trouble for the Amatere, the rank leaders of this season. And one of the favorites to win the whole thing. One of these teams will have to finish their journey.
And stop the time.
Both teams deserve to be in a final, but the draw works as it works, and you can't do anything about it. One of them has to finish their journey in this game. At the moment, it is 1-0. Tight game, emotion-wise, skill-wise, what we've seen so far. I think you will agree. You can't choose a team in this game and say, yeah, they look much better, because it's very, very close. Risky business by Artyoms Loginos. And this is how you might make problems for yourself. And that is 2-1, because the ball would go in. This is the handball which we spoke before. Without the hand, that would be a goal, but how about now? Perfectly played in the back. Should have been 2-2. Instead of that is 3-1. Things change very quickly here. A little mistake by Artyoms Loginos in the moment where the score was still 1-1. And too casual because They are smart. They know what they're doing.
This is a tough game. A lot of the stake. Everybody wants to be in a quarterfinal. 1 minute, 45 seconds to play.
1 minute 45 seconds. 3-2. Look at this. Out of nowhere, still a chance. 1 goal, and then it's a draw. Obviously, Amatieri will try to play this one out smart. No need to rush their attacks to kill the time. Look at the ball control at the moment. That's what is actually being done. Skill of these guys allow them to control the ball like this. Nicely done by Kozlowskis. Lil, sorry. No, he's angry. And now, nicely played by Loginos in the back. That's a chance for Amatieri. The moment they play like in any other situation, they might go for the shoot. They might shoot, but now because of the time kill. Fantastically played by Loginos. XMC Bayrax on the ground, all is good. Yeah, this game by far has been, as I mentioned before it actually started, it's not like a Nostradamus thing. It's just, I know these teams, I know what's what. That's not a surprise. Loginos, very close, but this time very well played in the back by Amatieri. The time is running away. And it is 3-3, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. It is 3-3. So the time is over in the main games, but this game had a little bit of delays.
3-3 result.
That's why they're still playing despite the main clock. 30 seconds, that's what he said by Antons. Nicely played Bayrax in the back, saving his team maybe from conceding the goal. And now very close. Loginos have to go back. He's playing like the last one. Now this is the game, the most tightest game so far we've seen. Amatieri versus Kafkas Connection. And now we will have another delay. We might need some replays and stuff. Amatieri is saying there was a goal. Maybe there was a handball. We need to check the situation. Loginos is saying it probably was a post. Let's have a look if we will be able to see the replay. VAR bus just right next to me currently. Antons is checking the situation with video guys. See what happened. We don't see that. I don't know whether they see that on the screen. Let me check what I can see. I can see as well, and I'll give you an insight. They're still checking, by the way, guys. When does Georgia play? Pejam. Georgia, they are in the quarterfinals, so we need to find out all the quarterfinalists. Once that's done, you will not miss a game. There was no goal, and it's 3-3.
No.
After checking the VAR, the unofficial VAR, it has been
13 seconds to play. 10 seconds to play.
10 seconds still to play in this game. It is 3-3. Very close game, by far the most fun game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and this time, it's time.
So, that's the game where we get the penalty shootout, ladies and gentlemen. My guess was indeed correct. I said that this could be the game. We have not seen him so far. Amatieri were 3-1 up. Then a quick goal by Loginos, making it 3-2, and afterwards, in fact, even 3.
Do we have here?
3 little controversial situations. VAR was necessary. So let me tell you guys how the penalty shootouts are going to work. Basically, both teams, have 3 tries each. If you go and try to score this one-on-one, which is called also like a penalty, if you're the one who shoots first, afterwards you have to go in a goal. And then the second pair as well. You shoot, and then you go in a goal defend. Or if you start as a defender, you defend first, and then you go shoot the penalty shot. It is very similar as it is in ice hockey, so you cannot pull the ball back. It has to go forwards at all times. You should not stop as well. And if the opponent makes a touch, basically, unless it's still going into the goal, then
Okay,
penalty is
Amatiri, choose
completed.
to stay. This goal. Or this, whatever. No, this one.
So now the fun part starts. So it looks like Kafka's Connection are going to be the first ones to shoot. So basically, this guy who's in a goal at the moment, well, after he has done defending, he has to go and shoot. And then the next pair. So you can't, there's no one goalkeeper at all times. It's always
Elma pomnisz,
changing.
można ići obratno, no do liniji.
So once the
First touch,
white
that's
line
it.
is crossed,
Okay.
only then the goalie can go out like this. This is a perfect example. And there's no goal. So you know how it's going to work. Very simple. And now, as you can see, he has to go shoot.
Skatītāji, uztais some aplausus.
Now
Make some noise
Elmas
for both
is in a
teams.
goal.
What a game we
Let's have a
have.
look how it's going to be. You can shoot and you try to.
What a game we
Go
have
past the
just
defender.
now.
It is up to you. And this is too much, or now it changes. Oh, something new. We can do that now. Didn't know it. Didn't know this one. There has been some changes.
Mr. Kovik, var tevi palūgt šeit. Mr.
Interesting.
Kovik. Okay, it's 0-0.
Need to attend the events a bit more often. Back in the days, if you pull the ball back.
Bērak
about
versus Vītja.
Nevertheless, let's move on. Bērak Sevazos.
Bērak!
1-0. So simple. So beautiful.
Vaso!
Don't need anything else. Just slot the ball between the legs. 1-0. Kafka's Connection are slightly closer at the moment to
Vītja.
the quarterfinal stage. Let's have a look how it's going to go now on the other side. It is 1-1.
And it's 1-1.
It is 1-1. Ice in the veins. Yeah, Kafka's Connection were closer thanks to the Bērak's goal.
Artyom Loginov.
Some sound.
Oh my god!
And this is this is Loginos scoring fantastic goal. And
DJ.
the fun part is, if he saves, they're through to the quarterfinals. And they kick out Amatir, a team who has lost one game only in this tournament, to Georgia. To a team that has not been beaten yet. Kozlovskis versus Loginos. It does this back.
Wow!
Beautiful. Nice sportsmanship as well, despite
Wow.
having a little taunt and stuff.
What a penalty
It is
shootout do
2-2,
we
and
have
now
here?
sudden death, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's only best of 16.
Now the sudden death,
Bērak
because there has
Evazov
been 3
versus
penalty shoots already
Viktor
done.
Skulepovs.
Interesting. Interesting decision. Not the easiest way to control the ball, trying to juggle it, but fair enough.
Viktor Skulepovs.
If there's a goal, Amatir to go through. And this time it doesn't go into the near post. Remember, that's the way how he scored against him before. Now this time he is not able to go past Bērak. And now
Artyom versus Artyom.
both names
This is the game.
of the guys on Artyom.
This is the game.
Surnames differ. Both scored before. Loginos.
Oh my gosh!
Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Scoring 2 goals in a row. If not mistaken, at least 2-time MVP of Ghetto Football, Artyom Loginos has a chance to get his team into the quarterfinals. Kozlovskis, Loginos, fake shot, couple moves. How it's gonna be? He's trying to get him out from the goal. And Loginos playing well.
Team! Kafka's Connection!
First huge emotions, look at him. He was lost for some time. You have not seen him in a Ghetto Football, and looks like Loginos is back. Scoring 2 goals in the penalty shoot and allowing his team to move on. Kafka's Connection, the team who went to this stage through play-ins. They kick out
Team Kafka's
Amatir,
Connection.
rank leaders of
Allahu
this season, and
Akbar!
They're in quarterfinals.
DJ.
And now a little chat
What the
with
fuck was
Kafka's
that?
Connection.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Mr. Kafka's Connection, can you tell what does this victory means for you? And you are proceeding in the quarterfinals right now to continue this World Cup. So your emotions about that?
Win or lose, alhamdulillah for everything. These guys are the best. This guy is the world's best street football player, wallahi, on my mama. This guy is crazy. Thank you, everybody. God is the greatest. See you in quarterfinal. Kafka's Connection.
Have not lost a single game.
Ei, tudo vienkārši.
But
Vienkārši šis turnīrs tādu karstumu tūlīt dabūs.
Bana House,
Miramas
of course,
LMZ
very
is going
experienced,
further.
especially playing not the first and I think not even the second time here in Riga. They've been quite often guests whenever possible for them to join other street football players here in Latvia. Georgia, I see this team first time. They have not lost a single game and they have very tough game ahead of them in the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, I think something has been checked from the previous game. Because I think they're checking still the episode about the moment where they were checking whether there was a goal or not, and maybe there's a different angle. Does that change anything? I don't know. I don't think it will change anything.
Ko tas nozīmē to, ka divas latviešu komandas ir izkritušas?
Played the penalty shootouts from the
Ko nākamās spēles mums būs
there would be no penalty shootout if that goal would count.
Joga 3
I don't
versus
have
Street Japan.
whether there was a goal or no. Try my best to
And
find
in
out the
court,
information if possible, but
B will be Inter Gleisheim
was it a
versus
goal?
Need for Street, two teams from
You can't say,
Austria.
yeah? It's just tough to say. Yeah, so looks like that was one of these episodes when, you know, it's 50-50, heads or tails. Probably the correct way, especially taking into account that it's those last seconds of the game. You
Jā,
go
dārgie
for the
draugi,
no
tātad,
goal and then the guys
mēs jau
decided
tūlīt
who's going
turpinām,
through
mums
on
ir,
penalty shoot.
Vienā pusē
So,
jau noskaidrot ceturdaļfinālu.
I think it's fair.
Un ceturdaļfinālā tiksies Grūzijas komanda pret Dāņu komandu Panakaus. Un otrā ceturdaļfinālā tiksies Kafka's Connection from Azerbaijan versus Miramas LMZ from France.
So we know another quarterfinal, Kafka's Connection, Azerbaijan, but the locals, but the heritage are Azerbaijan. And against the French team, one of the two French teams, Miramas LMZ. They are in the quarterfinals as well. Oh, they're still checking the situation next to me. Let me check as well, guys. I'll be back in a second.
Jā, tikko bija divas nereāli labas spēles. Un tūlīt mēs jau turpināsim ar otro braketu. Yeah, you will be game. Yes. Where's your team?
Guys, let me tell you. In 2012, 2013, and then 2014, I was going through this. I was going through this thing every single Wednesday. Was it a goal? Was it not a goal? Some things never change, ladies and gentlemen, here in Grizinkalns. Same old. But nevertheless, guys, of course, these are the emotions. This is the wish to get yourself into the quarterfinals. To be fair, the angle that was available for us, if I have to make a decision, I would say there was not a goal. Simply because if you cannot be 100% sure you cannot say it was a goal. Simple as that. The perfect scenario and a perfect example, unfortunately, was yesterday's game, Latvia versus Turkey, where the angles for the VAR were not very good to say whether the ball crossed the line completely. When the score was 1-1 and Latvia could have scored the second one, it was checked by VAR, decided that there was no goal. However, after the game, there was one picture made by a fan from a very good angle to see that the ball crossed the line completely. So basically, there had to be a goal. But since the refs and the angles they had could not state 100% there was a goal, similar cases now.
Team Japan, please come here. Team Japan, please come here.
No
we
goal.
are ready for the next game.
If you're not 100% sure, there's no goal. And especially both teams still play the penalty shoot.
Where is the
And
other
in the
two?
shootout, Kafka's connection were better. That's just my 5 cents. I mean, obviously, I do not make any decision here. But we can see now. Georgia Panahaus, Kafka's connection
Court B will
versus
play
Miramas
Inter
LMZ.
Gleichem
The other
versus,
side
Need
still
for
has
Three.
to be decided.
Two teams
Joga
from,
3, one of the
Austria.
favorites. Street Japan is the team from the play-ins. So I will not be surprised if I'll see the Belgian team going through into the quarterfinals as well. They are one of the favorites. I spoke with, in fact, the guy who just basically got the Kafkas Connection team into the quarterfinals. Artem Sloginos, the one who scored a goal, the one who saved the penalty as well. And he said that the Belgium guys look probably the best, despite them being third in the last tournament that happened here last year.
Teams are ready.
He said they look
Everybody are ready.
They look very good.
And the Joga 3.
I see in YouTube there's a lot of messages in Georgian. So Georgian fans, hi guys, hope you are having a great time. You're gonna see your team playing. We just need to find out two more quarterfinalists, and then every single quarterfinal will be played on the main pitch. I unfortunately don't speak Georgian, nor I read Georgian, but I'm very happy to see you guys here in the chat. So hope you enjoyed this live footage. I mean, I do understand the heart emoji. So as long as something good is written before, I'll take that. But yeah, thank you for being in this live footage, live coverage. Having a great time. But still, a lot of interesting games ahead.
DJ,
Still need to find who is gonna be in the quarterfinals.
Team from Japan, Street Japan!
Street Japan playing the second game of the day. Ialo Japan, that's in Latvian. I love that they've written down in Latvian. It's great. It's good. Ialo Football, 3-3, Ialo Japan. That's great. That's good. So yeah, these guys got in the 1/8 by a play-in game, winning Navi team from Ukraine and Joga 3. Joga 3, one of the favorites. I mean, they even look deadly.
And team from Belgium, we have a gift for you. Guys, we have a gift for you.
They don't care about the gifts. They're warming up. They're ready to play this game. Oh, now they're good to get gifts. Now they're fine. I mean, as long as I saw the gift, it looks very solid. But gifts are secondary. Need to make a quick picture. They're here for the big bucks. They're here for the win. The Joga 3 from Belgium. Only team representing Belgium in this tournament. We have teams from Uzbekistan, Azerbaijan, Belgium, Hungary, Lithuania, Japan, Austria, South Korea, Georgia, India, Finland, Denmark, France, Austria, Latvia, Spain, and Ukraine. It's quite an international tournament, to say the least. And Japan will have a tough times. They're not favorites in this game, let me tell you, but you know, they are fan favorites because they have been so respectful, so nice towards everybody in this event that, you know, you can't not love them. But let's not write anybody off, because football is a very great, cool, weird, unpredictable game. There's a lot of names you can add to the football, and one of them definitely is unpredictable. So you never know what can happen. Some lucky goal and some unlucky tries to actually equalize. That could be enough. I mean, the way the Jogger 3 guys are controlling the ball, let me tell you, it's superb to say the least. Street Japan versus Jogger 3. Cage ball team is not the team. Let's have a look. The Jogger 3 going for the attack. Oh boy. That's too quick. It's too quick, guys. Too quick. Wow. I mean, the pace of this team. The skill. Still no goal, though. And now, this is the moment. A little shove. One 0. Jogger 3 are 1-0 up against Street Japan. Very nice goal. I mean, this one looked harder to be scored than before. Japan's showing some skill as well. Not the easiest situation to be in. Two Jogger 3 players against one Street Japan player. Chance to score the second. This time it goes wide. Still the ball is with Belgium. No need to rush. They're 1-0 up. Playing smart, getting the second player going on him. Nice switch. Kind of wanted to see a shot in one touch, but how about now? Ooh, oh my days. 2-0. Very beautiful pass, to say the least. Confident game by Jogger 3. Belgium indeed looks like one of the favorites. I mean, I see this game by them, so their performance for the first time, and they're not giving anything to Japan. Yeah, Japanese, they look like they are indeed very great with this ground play, skills and stuff. But when it comes down to like 3 versus 3 game, oh, here you go, 2-1. Look at this. I have not seen all teams, but I reckon she could be only female participating in this tournament. I have not seen all of them, so I'm not gonna rush with my decisions. Nevertheless, Street Japan score 1, and it's just 2-1. Now they're playing very low. Jogger 3 trying to find some empty space. Switching the places. Nice switch on the left side. Good ball movement from one side to another. And still waiting for that deadly 100% shot to score the goal. Here we go. Japan, Street Japan going forwards. Couple extra passes. And it's 3-1. Oh no, there was no goal because of the foul, so it stays 2-1. Yeah, it did look like a situation where you might want to call it as a foul. Now it is 3-1 indeed, and it's going to be 4. Little mistake by Street Japan player. 4-1, 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Ooh, heavy. 5-1. And they're not giving any moment to rest. Despite the score being, confident win already, they're still playing. Oof. Street football is tough. Nice movement. Great skill. There's a little substitution in Jogger 3 team. 4-goal advantage for Belgian team. Good steal. I can say Jogger 3 team looks even also heavier and heavy, not as they would have a extra weight, but just they're more physical, and that also plays a role. Meanwhile, no chance. How about now? Yep, there's 5-2. Street Japan scores goal. 3 is slightly too much, I think, in last minute for Street Japan to score, especially against Joga 3. I mean, they can now control the ball till the last second. That can be done. They can do that. There's no specific time that has been used on the attack. Whether they're gonna do it, that's different. 5-3. Well, Joga 3 have to be smart about this one. They have to be smart about this one. Kill time a bit and then go for the last attack, and despite even maybe conceding one more, that is still enough for them to go to the quarterfinals. I guess this is 1/8. That's the ball control, that's the time killing. They can do it there very well. They skill allow them to do that, and looks like this is what they have on their mind. Don't want to say it's predictable, but it kind of makes only sense to play in this manner. Last seconds, once you're just 2 goals ahead. And it's not, in this case, it's not once, you just 2 goals. Just 2 goals is too harsh, I think, in this case. Joga 3 move on to the quarterfinals. Street Japan, this distance. They've traveled to Latvia, Riga, to participate in the street football tournament. That's phenomenal. From Tokyo. Now a little chit chat with the both teams by Antons, and then we get back to the next games.
Ladies and gentlemen, dāmas un kungi, it īpaši tie, kas no Latvijas skatās, ja? Šī komanda ir atlidojusi no Tokijas. Viņiem bija savs turnīrs Tokijas centrā. Viņi izspēlēja ceļazīmi, lai atbrauktu uz šejieni, uzspēlētu, un tagad viņiem bija pēdējā spēle, jo viņi zaudēja astodaļfinālā. Es gribētu, lai mēs Grizinkalnā visi kopā šeit uztaisam maksimālu troksni priekš komandas no Japānas. Aplausi! Make some noise. Guys, Latvia loves you. Latvia loves you. Thank you very much. Maybe some last words. It was today the last game. As the samurais say, it's not the end point, it's a journey, right? So what do you want, the last words, what do you want to say? You say in English, and what words you want to say in English and in Japanese, yeah.
日本の方でも見ていただいてた方ですね。本日はご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。精一杯頑張って、今回 3on3 の大会に初めて参加することができて、参加者側としてはめちゃくちゃ楽しかったですし、またぜひここの場所目指していただければなというふうに思います。本日はありがとうございました。Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Street Japan. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, bravo, guys. Stay till the end, all right? And Team Joga 3, last year, 3rd place. Now you in the top 8 right now. What do you expect from this tournament? So how your team feels today? George?
Yes, we feel good. And we come a little bit late, but we feel good, and I hope that we will go as well as possible.
How do you play in the rain? Are you used to play in the rain?
Yes, we used to play in the rain from sports boys. So then we know each other, and it was funny.
All right. Thank you very much. Joga 3. Let's go, DJ Zeto.
Joga 3 is going to the quarterfinals. Good job.
All the teams? Oh no, I'm lying. Not one, a couple more, I think. And then we're gonna find out all the quarterfinalists. But once all the quarterfinalists are, you know, in the brackets they need to be in, once we got all the quarterfinalists, then we kick off with probably Georgia versus Anna House from Denmark. So, since Georgia now is in quarterfinals, there are no way you miss their game. I'll say these are one of the favorites as well. They might not look like they could be. This is a mixture between locals, and this number 10 is from Spain. And that makes this team being Spanish. Very simple. So, Underground TGK playing versus Cage Ball team from Hungary. And let me tell you how they played before. This is, of course, a game where they try to get themselves into the quarterfinal. Cage Ball finished in 4th place yesterday, winning 3 games and losing 3. And meanwhile, Underground TGK finished 2nd. They won all games except one against Joga 3. The ones we just saw, they lost to them 3-1. The rest of the games they won. So, me saying that they might be one of the favorites in the tournament as well, it's not a lie. They have players who have dedicated their lives for ghetto football many, many years. A little discussion on whether that will count as a goal or no. Let's have a look. This will be discussed with the team from Hungary as well. Cage Ball team might probably hear this story as well. And let's have a look. Yeah, interesting story about the Underground TGK team is that this player with the number 10, he had to travel with his own team to this tournament, but something went sideways, something went south. And Dylan is the only one there. So he hooked up with the local teams, with the local players, and you know what? He got himself one of the best teams. TGK are, I could honestly say, probably one of the most popular teams in ghetto football history. I mean, for those who have followed ghetto football for some good time, you have to live under the rock not to know them. They have won grand finals, they have won seasons back in the days as well. Obviously, that's when maybe guys were a bit younger, more explosive, but now the 1/8 final starts. Straight away, TGK are trying to open a score. Edwards Martins, one of the players who are playing in the highest league of futsal. So he has plenty skill. This guy, I will just call him Kokla, because it's always been called like that. But another way, of course, is Victor Semyonos. Dylan can't go past the Hungary team. Hungary's gonna play as not favorites, and it is 1-0. Underground TGK opens the score against the Cage Ball team, and Spanish TGK. I mean, they're Spanish because of Dylan, because of this player. 2-0. Nicely done by number 10, Jogador. I think that's Portuguese, but maybe it's not. Nevertheless, look at this. Spanish fans are in a chat as well. 2-1. It's an interesting game as well, probably ahead. We've played slightly more than 1 minute and 30 seconds. We have already 3 goals. The teams are buzzing to score more at the moment. Nicely done by Dylan. Now Kokla, Victor's dealing with the ball, playing to the right. Edwards Martins, aka Edja, does not score. Ooh, nearly worked out, but slightly not enough. And now Cage Ball team can try to start their attack. Probably this is what they're going to do. They have not had the ball like in a big control and a confident control for a lot in this game. The Underground have probably had these attacks like when you pass around, like positional, more than Cage Ball team. Cage Ball team do not spend a lot of time passing ball left and right. If they have a chance to shoot, they do that. Once already in this game they've been precise, but it's not enough because Underground TGK have been precise twice. The Martin's shot is blocked. At some point we might see also one of the legends of TGK coming into the pitch. Artyom Skurazos, local player who's playing football for a very long time, ghetto football as well, since 2012. He was finalist in 2012 when TGK lost to Bikini Lounge, one of the teams, if not mistaken, the only team who has won back-to-back. Maybe not, because there's so many seasons that I already are, lost a bit. Nevertheless, we have played slightly more than one half from this game. 2 minutes 35 seconds left in this one, and it's just still 2-1. I mean, TGK looking maybe a bit more composed, yet they're just one goal ahead, and one little mistake in the back, Cage Ball team can be in the draw situation. In this game, the favorites, if there would be any odds or bets, but there are none, probably the favorites are Spanish/Latvian team Underground TGK. Cage Ball showing some good football as well. Oh, 3-1. 3-1, and now again the 2-goal margin is alive for Spanish Underground TGK. Cage Ball team has to score one back as soon as possible to get back in a situation where they were just a couple seconds ago. Obviously TGK will do everything not to get this 1-goal difference in this game. They need to play in the way they have done it mostly in this game. Now, situation where a little bit wide. Again, TGK are in a situation where they can kill time if needed. They are aware about that. This is why there is no big rush from TGK Underground. Now the ball is lost, however, that is it. That is it. I think, guys, 4-1, 50 seconds till the end of the game. I think this could be it for Cage Ball team. I have to give a respect to a team from Hungary as well. Oh, little moment, no foul. Dylan playing nice football. Probably was willing to see one of the Cage Ball players score an own goal, but it doesn't work like that. You have to play till the last second despite being 4-1 down. That's what's done by Hungarians. Both teams probably understand that this is it. Well, could have been 5-1, but it doesn't make a big difference in this situation once you're in the playoff stage. That aggregate doesn't play a big role. You just need to win. And this is what was done by TGK. 4-1 is the final score in this game. Underground TGK move to the quarterfinals. Cage Ball team from Hungary finished their journey in Ghetto Football World Cup 2023. That is it for the Hungarians. Nevertheless, respect for those guys for coming down, for participating. Hungary is not around the corner when it compared where is Hungary and where is Latvia. It's a bit of a distance to travel as well, but these guys have found time to pop down for a couple of days here. And now a little chit chat from Antons with the both participants of this 1/8 final. TGK Underground, of course, still
thank you
have
for
to
this
play in
tournament.
quarters.
Best of 16, top 16 in the world. So congratulations. You can put that in your Instagram handle, the top 16 in the world. Thank you very much. How do you rate today? So today was hard because every game is the last game. So and how do you feel after yesterday?
Yeah, we rested a bit after the traveling from Hungary, so we came fresh, but the opponent was very good, and yeah, we can congratulate them because they played very well.
Aplausi, skatītāji, aplausi. Which player will not forget after this game?
I think him, the Spanish guy, so he was very good on the pitch. I think he was man of the match.
All right, man of the match. Thank
Dylan.
you. Team Cageball Hungary, thank you very much. We see you later. And now, winners of this game, Underground TGK, make some noise. O, tur atbalsts parādi. Jums Dylans patīk, ja? Dylan, you're a new favorite of them. So, every game, I think you feel better and better each other. So what can you tell about your new team?
I was lucky to have this team. But it was not planned like that, but God plans are bigger than mine. So I'm so blessed that I have these mates, and we're gonna give everything to win, because I think we deserve it.
Thank you. Another question. You played in the tournament in Amsterdam with the team Underground, with which you wanted to come here. Now you are with those guys. How can you rate in which team you feel better, this team or a team in Amsterdam? Honestly.
I will be really honest, it's different style, because here it's harder style, it's more physique, it's a cage, it's different, you know what I mean? But in this case, with my Amsterdam team, I felt amazing because I know them since really long time, but I'm not saying that with them, I also feel amazing, even if I just know them from yesterday, so I can't compare it, but I can be thankful that I can be in both teams, man.
All right, round of applause. Somebody from TGK, you want to say something? Eja, давай. Давай, Eja. How happy are you? You weren't qualified for this tournament, but the last minute call and the cancellation from their team gave a chance to last season, second place, to get, last EuroLeague season, second place, to get here. So how happy you are about this?
Ну, мы очень рады, что попали сюда, не считая того, что мы не квалифицировались, но подарок судьбы, я думаю, можно назвать тебя судьбой, да, получается. Ну, то есть мы рады, мы счастливы, у нас еще хороший игрок подъехал к нам, я думаю, что мы можем выиграть турнир и улучшить свой результат.
Wow, make some noise, team Underground TGK. Thank you. You get prepared for the quarterfinal. Now every game will be on board number one of this sort A. And we are ready.
Last EuroLeague's second place, they did not qualify for this tournament. However, a late cancellation by one of the teams opened the slots, and he says, you know, it's destiny. And he's happy with the game they're showing so far, and they think that they might actually, win this one. They have a shot. They have three good players that they know each other for a very long time, and now the fourth player, Dylan, from Spain, who is also very skilled, and I think they have found a nice chemistry already. Look at this, we can see that. So they have a good chance. It's not going to be easy. It depends as well, of course, on the bracket, how they have to move. TGK, Underground TGK, that would be the correct way to say it. They are on the side where you also have Joga 3. We can see the brackets. Georgia, Panahaus. That's the next game we're gonna watch, ladies and gentlemen. Kafkas Connection, Miramas LMZ is the second quarterfinal. The third one, Joga 3 versus Interklassheim. And Riga Futsal versus Underground TGK is the fourth quarterfinal. If I need to guess, I'll say we might see... I have not seen the French team playing though. No, I'm not gonna say. No need to say it. Georgia versus Panahaus. So fans in the chat, you can make some noise. Finally, you got what you wanted to. You were waiting for a long time, and we have the Georgia team here. Ilya Gadela, Georgi Dumbadze, Tornike Kirkitadze, and Zura. Didn't make it to read everything, but I will do it in a second. And Zura Makaradze. This is the team from Georgia, and they have not lost a single game in this tournament yet. But they are facing Panahaus. Panahaus, if you go into Instagram, this whole organization is very well known in the world of street football. They have more than 130 followers. They are coached in this tournament by Gypsy. But everyone in this team are crazy skilled when it comes down to street football. So could be one of the toughest opponents Georgia is meeting and seeing and playing against in this tournament yet. We'll see what the Danish football stars, street football stars, can show against confidently playing Georgian team. I don't think it's very difficult to know and see who who is Panahaus, who is Georgia. You see it very well by yourself as well. So yeah, all the discussions about whether that is a goal or it's not a goal. So everybody are on the same page. There have been situations which have been controversial. Interesting to see how the Georgia is playing. I mean, I saw the group they had. They certainly look like very strong team, physically strong, and I want to see their skill as well.
The best game you can. Show maximum passion.
We've seen Panahaus today already once. We did not see Georgia.
I say Ghetto, you say football, okay? Ghetto! Football!
Schedule was planned 9 minutes ago to start. Oh, look at this. We have fans from Georgia as well. With their flag, of course. Everybody positive, everybody smiling. And by little moves on the ground, I already see Georgians. Yeah, they have something in their sleeve. They know what to do. Panahaus are the ones to start the game. 6 minutes of the first quarterfinal in Ghetto Football World Cup 2023. 1-0. Panahaus opened the score. Danish team is ahead. Physical football, everything is fair and square in this one. Different weight categories. It's gonna be a fun game as well. Looks like a fast-paced play game. Georgia nearly equalized. Now Panahaus nearly a goal, missed quite, not an open shot, but very close to doubling the score, the margin. It's gonna be physical. I have a feeling of that. Very dangerous, very close. Panahaus with a high press. Georgia playing very well with this press, managing this nicely. Ball movement is great. A little bit of a mistake in a pass. Where they get ball quickly back. A little physical football. A little look and the game continues. A little look. Panahaus are the ones who are ahead now. Look at this high press. All of the three guys are ahead. They know they can press there because they can't score a goal from their own side of the pitch. So if they are both, all of them are in high press. The goal, even if they would score, it will not count. You have to be on the other side. I wouldn't say it crossed the line. Stop the time. We might check the video. I would say it has to stay 2-0. Let's see what's what, but I would like to say that the ball did not cross the line. It was not on the line as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not going to be a goal. Nope. Unfortunately for Georgia, it is no goal. You have to be on the other side. You have to cross the line. You can see from here, the shot is made from their own side. So it's still 2-0. And Panahaus are still ahead by 2 goals. Georgia in trouble. First time in this tournament. Georgia is in trouble. Panahaus playing in a corner. Georgia is going ahead. Nice pass. Using a back heel. A little mistake in the pass. Still Georgians trying to shoot. Slightly not enough. Georgians look physically a bit more heavier, more physical. And the skill is also very great. Panahaus have been a bit more crucial and have used the chances they've got so far. How about now? Panahaus playing now from the defense. We've seen them pressing high before. We see the situation. We see the score. I was lost a bit, but I'm back in a biz. I'm back in the business. You see the score 2-1. Game's close. No easy walk for Panahaus as well. 1/8 certainly was easier. Ooh, what a move, and it's a post. Can't say post probably on this, in this one, because it's hard to find a post there. It's just a wall, right? Nevertheless, Georgia still trying to find a way how to score another one. No goal, and no goal again. Such a great opportunity. Little mistake. Where's the ball? Ball still with Georgia. You can see now energy somehow is, fading away. Makaradze trying to find a way how to get past one of the Panahaus players, but at the moment could not find a way, and it's 3-1, 2 minutes left. Little substitutions made on both teams. Kirkitadze, a little mistake in the pass again by the Georgian. Not enough power, but still enough. Good ball control. Hard to find a way to shoot from that angle. Kirkitadze playing with Makaradze now. Gadela. Good pass on the far post. Beautiful, but slightly not enough. Yeah, Georgia need to score the second goal as quick as possible to get the margin back to only 1 goal. At the moment, there is still an issue to do that because the Panahaus playing with quite high press, to be fair. A little high press.
Wait. Only with the pass. Okay? You ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
1 minute 25. Georgia needs to score 1 goal to make this more interesting. At the moment, they're 2 goals down against Panahaus, one of the favorites of this tournament. They're showing that as well at the moment. They're not going to rush unless there's 100% chance to score a goal. I think that would make only sense. They need to kill the time. They are good with that. They're going to use the boards. That's what they do now. But now the ball is lost, and this is a foul. No time to spend time on this. No need to. In this situation, any time spent on discussing the fouls and all the bad things that have happened on in the cage, it's just going to be in a favor of Panahaus. They're 3-1 up. Yep, the emotions are there. 45 seconds have to play. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. We'll see that. Obviously, Panahaus doesn't want to give anything. They're 3-1 up. Georgians, the team that was unbeaten, are in very deep water at the moment. They are 2 goals down, less than a minute to play. It is
Give
deep
ball in the
water
corner.
where you can see
You
Gypsy
must
giving
be
some heads
2
up
meters and no pushing.
talking
But
about
he
the strategy.
cannot hold more than 3 seconds. 3 seconds to take a look and play. If he holds more than 3 seconds, you will give a ball to them. So if you're there, you're not pushing, but he cannot. All right? But you can like this, okay? 45 seconds on the screen. Riga, make some noise for the team Georgia and the team Panahaus.
Last 45 seconds in this quarterfinal. Georgia has to find a rabbit in the hat. Some magic, some miracle is needed. And that is 4-1. That is 4-1. And I think that could be, unfortunately for Georgians. Oh, it's about the goal, whether there was a goal or not. Let's have a look again. A little fight. It's a goal. For me, it is a goal. We're going to see it from here. Of course, it is a goal. I mean, For me, it is goal every day of the week, but not the one who makes decisions. I mean, the ball even disappeared. No, we're not going to see it from here. A little pause. 35 seconds. Now they're trying to maybe get the idea that there was a foul before the goal. Only one game, only 6 minutes. I mean, here, it's a goal. I mean, not here. Here it is. You see, the ball is even, it's gone. Like, you don't even see it. Oh yeah, well, it's a goal. For me, it is a goal, but let's see what's what. Nevertheless, not a lot time, maybe. I don't want to sound negative, but I don't have a feeling the Georgians have enough time to get this somehow equal. Especially, it's 20 seconds. 3 goals. Obviously, you have to play till the last second, but it's 6 seconds per goal to make it 4-1, and you're playing against Panahaus, the team that is one of the best when it comes down to controlling the ball. Couple step overs, nice step overs to say the least. You score 1, 4-2, but it is just slightly not enough. I have a feeling you can just you won't see that game. You won't find it on the stream soon. How I can find Gila versus Georgia, because this stream, this live footage, live coverage is showing this main cage Coliseum only.
Wow,
that game took
Team
place
Georgia,
on the other side. But now
what a play.
interview.
Game ended 4-2 for your opponents, Panahaus. What you can tell about them?
They was the perfect team. Congratulations and good luck. And I will say we did not play in Georgia 3-on-3. We have just 7-on-7, and it's our first time, and I think it was the good.
It was very good result. Make some noise for the Georgia. Sakartvelo. Let's go, let's go.
Congratulations. You showed beautiful game yesterday. You got the first place among the all team. Was the best team around.
For Finnish fans, unfortunately, Gila is out of the tournament.
It's the quarterfinals and
had some
all
games
games ending
before,
now. So
but no
thank you
more
very
Gila
much.
Games indeed.
See you later.
Second day is the
and
playoff stage,
I hope
and
that after this tournament,
Finnish guys
3v3 will
actually
be a lot
fun,
of new
great,
tournaments
cool
in Georgia,
guys.
right?
They had to
Yeah,
face the
definitely.
Georgians. If they would want the
Thank
Georgians,
you.
we would see
Thank you very
Gila
much.
playing now.
Puštaj sam aplauz Grizinkalns. Jako
Yeah,
komandno
I think the
Gruzije.
Georgian team, they
Georgi,
it's sad sometimes
Sura,
that in football it can
Tornike,
happen.
make
You can
some noise,
lose one
make some
game and
noise.
that kills the whole tournament. And this is the situation with Georgia, because they did not lose a single game before this one. But here are the highlights of this game.
And the fourth team in the
Panahaus.
semifinals. Make some noise
Were
for
the
them,
first ones
team.
to score.
Panahaus,
They
Denmark.
were first ones to have 2-goal margin. Then
Not a
Georgia
lot, so guys,
go 1 goal back,
small-
2-1 results, and then
Yeah, Jakob.
everything from that moment
Emil,
became a bit
if
more
in
slower,
previous
but
games
final result, 4-2.
Jacob was unstoppable, then in this game, you started early, you started to score goals. So what can you say about your opponents and also about your team in this game?
What did I think about the opportunity? It's, they were very good. They play hard and they play good with the ball. But again, I think it was the right result. And what was the second question?
What was the strongest part of your team? What do you think? What is the strongest part? Why are you keep winning today? So, is it him?
I think, to be honest, Scott, you know Jon Dahl Thomason? You don't know? An AC Milan legend and the striker, come on, yes, good. Look at his foot, man.
Oh my God, show this. Show this. Oh my God, this is legendary. This is big. This is why he scores. Yeah? You wanted to say something?
The John Dahl son.
All right, I understand. Thank you very much. Once again, Jakob, Amin, and Emil.
Well, we saw a tattoo of
DJ, you ready?
former AC Milan football player and currently Blackburn Rovers manager, John Dahl Thomasson. Yeah, Panahouse is the first
Let's
team
go.
into the semifinals.
Go
They're in the top
Grizinkalns,
four.
mēs tālāk.
Getting yourself into the semifinal,
Next
that means
squad.
you have at least 2 more games to play. Not at least, you have 2 more games to play. And semifinal, and then either you play for the first place or try to get that bronze medal.
Fauzi Owali, Mohamed Ketrousi, Kamel Owali.
Now one of 2 French teams that was participating in this one. Miramas LMZ versus
On the other side,
Kafka's Connection. So you can
team
see the
from
guys.
Azerbaijan
Miramas
/ Latvia.
LMZ. The way they were playing, a little heads up so you know as well.
Connection!
Berak Eyvazov, Artyom Loginov, Elmar Bayramov.
They finished second in the group, right behind Riga Futsal. They had both 16 points, but a bit better goal aggregate, goal difference basically, allowed Riga Futsal team to be the first ones. Little instructions once again about those situations where, you know, whether that was a goal or was not a goal. At the moment, we can see that LMZ are up to date with the rules. They're gonna be the ones in blue kits. Very easy to spot them. Number 6, Riyad Ofrishe. Number 92, Fauzi Oali. Number 7, Mohamed Ketrousi. And number 10, Kamel Oali. I suppose Oali are brothers. That's my guess. So, Kafka's Connection, team that represents Azerbaijan, but as I mentioned before in this stream earlier, they all are locals, they all live here, but they have a Azerbaijan heritage, let's put it that way. They are, not all of them though, but that's not the important thing in this one, guys. The important thing is both teams are in quarterfinals. And another important thing is, for me, I've not seen LMZ playing. So let's have a look. I cannot predict who could be the favorites. I know how Kafka's Connection are playing. They are the ones who kicked off this tournament amateur, the amateurs basically. But those amateurs are the rank leaders of this season in the Ghetto Football in Latvia. And they were one of the favorites. And that is so far the only game we've seen finishing with a draw, and then we had to see the penalty shootout, which was also quite long. We went to the sudden death, and then the man in this light shirt, let's put it that way, playing as the last player, as the defenseman, Artyom Sloginos, if not mistaken, 2 times Ghetto Football MVP, like for the whole season. Then he disappeared for a couple seasons, and then he is sort of back with a little extra weight. But this extra weight doesn't change anything. He can run quick, score goals as well, and you'll see that as well. Let's have a look. LMZ
versus
first attack for
LMZ from France.
I don't know, guys, whether you can hear music, but my insides can. By Ramos, nice pass to Berax. Didn't go for the shoot this time. Loginos, he can shoot, he can score. This is what he does. No wonder I mentioned him. He is dangerous from the distance. One of those guys who, despite everybody knows he's gonna shoot, and despite that, he still scores. 2-time MVP at least. This time, now going with a little bit of a heavy meat right there, running in. LMZ, a little loss of possession from both teams. Let's have a look how the French team is going to try to unlock the Azerbaijani chest. They need to pick this lock at the moment. They're 1-0 down. Important for Miramas LMZ to score as quick as possible. And now is the chance. They missed. A little bit of a blood probably is going to go from the knee of Loginos. Interesting episode. But there was a foul, seems so. Game can continue, 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Off we go again. Clock's not ticking. It is 2-0. Yep, he was on the other side. Yeah, we'll see that in a replay in a second. That was a goal indeed. It's actually not that, as I... Nope. It's hard for me to say.
It's a goal. It's a goal. 2-0 for Kavkaz Connection. Give up, дай мяч, отдай мяч. 3, 2.
Interesting moment, maybe, you know, the situation with the ball and the line, as it always is in football. It has to go over completely. And in this situation, it might have not been. But it looks like they've decided that it was. Nevertheless, it is 2-0. Kavkaz Connection have 2-goal lead. They have had some good situations and moments that could be converted into the goals. They've not been crucial enough in that last stage when you have to score a goal. Kavkaz Connection now will be under pressure for sure. Nobody wants to give up. Now Loginos doing what he does best, and Bairamos does not get to the ball. A good pass on the right hand side. That is a goal. 2-1. Look at the emotions. Riyad Ofrish. Riyad showing emotions. They go 1 goal back. And they probably will not stop, because why they should. It's a game where they try to get themselves in a semi. Little pause again. Of course, we might get these pauses like that in the crucial games more and more, because the stakes are higher than they are maybe in group games and stuff.
I will count, okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
3 minutes left. Kavkaz Connection 2-1 up. That's a difficult game, and difficult game to predict at the moment. Kavkaz Connection are... Ooh.
Stop.
This is getting dirty. I do have a feeling I saw an elbow flag in the head, but without a replay. Let's have a look. Oh, that was too quick.
Aiziet, Grizinkalns!
Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. The stakes are high, the emotions are high. Let's have a look how they gonna play the game, because there's been a lot of you know, talking, a lot of situations where it's less football, more physical game. Let's hope this turns more into a football. And now Logino's going like a train. Train has been stopped. Train has been stopped. Nope, train is not stopped. It's 2-1 still, very close game. 2 minutes 20 to play. It's not going to be an easy game, especially when it's so close. LMZ also one of those teams that doesn't want to finish their journey here. Berax lost his cap, now it's ball with the Loginos. Game has to be, you know, calmed down a bit, but nobody wants to do that. It looks a bit messy. Not Lionel Messi, just Messi. Ooh, not the worst pass to say the least. Loginos going by himself. Nothing new. This time's French players in the back playing better. So close, yet the ball does not go into the goal. Riado Frisch playing nicely in the back, twice already. Minute 29 to play. This is the game I wanted to talk about. The ball control, the passes. Not many rush decisions, not like trying to score the goal straight away, but just keep controlling the ball, especially if you're 1 goal up. Good shot, not enough. But the ball goes back to the Riyad. Riado Frisch now. To the right, shot from the distance, slightly wide. Wally, Frisch. It's nice move, slightly not enough. How about now? Loginos running till the end. Fight's gonna be till the end. Riado Frisch shot, losing shoe. Still playing without shoe. Look at the dedication. How else you can describe it? Really want to get into the semifinals? If you play like Loginos, look at it sliding on this surface. Yeah. It is a bit crazy. A little pause again. 44 seconds. Kafka's connection 2-1 up. This game has been probably the closest so far, taking into account less than 1 minute left and still only 1 goal difference between these two teams. Also taking into account the emotions and everything. Now French team is going to score. No, it's not. Stopped by Berax in the end. Now the game in the corner. You can see that the teams are tired. And Loginos obviously knows that the game will be stopped for such movements, but he does. Somehow maybe to get a little bit more of an energy, trying to get a rest. He doesn't want to get subbed, so that's why he stays in, but he tries to kill time. And, you know, get some fresh air, as you can see. Difficult to do that by Ramos. Nicely done a couple times, playing nicely in the corner. Ball is lost. LMC going forwards. Phenomenally played by Loginos in the back. Again, the game is in a corner. Ball is not lost. 2 against 1. What a chance to kill the game. 10 seconds, and now the chance for LMC go ahead. It is slightly not enough for French team. They tried their best, but yep, Kafka's connection moved to the semi-finals. What a game. Very tight. Very nervous. Of course, LMZ are not happy with the outcome, but that's how it can go. It can go either into advantage for you, or you have to finish the journey in the quarterfinals. Kafka's connection, one of those teams that got into the playoffs from actually playing successfully in the play-ins. So they did not guarantee the playoff stage after the group games. They still had to win 1 more game. That's what that did. And now, look at this. They are in semifinals.
Semi-final for the first time
before, but
in the history of the team.
Guys have to say.
This team will play in the semi-final. So, what was this game?
просто скажу, это не я вспомнил асфальт, это асфальт вспомнил меня здесь.
Сделайте шоу для короля, ребята! Это не мы. That's not us who win. It's the people who support us and help us win. Thank you, appreciate, guys.
Paldies vēlreiz aplausi komanda Kafkas Connection ir pusfinālā. Congratulations. And now.
Bet tagad kādu performancīti pēc šī, jo ir bijis viņa jāizpuš gaiši. Ļoti interesanta spēle. Grizinkalns sagaidām ar aplausiem. Deju studijā Dzirnos!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, a little performance. I'm going to head off a little pause for me, and then we're back once the football takes place.
Un Džeks. Uztaisies skaisti, jā? Aplausus Dzirnos!
Tagad jūs jāizlaiž no laukuma, ne? Anna, paliek spēlēt. Varat uzspēlēt savā starpā. Labi, viss kārtībā. Vēlreiz aplausiet Dzirnos! Interklesheim. It's about the time.
Ko? Mēs varam paskatīties uz ekrānu, kā mums iet turnīrs. Mums ir noskaidros pirmais pusfināls Panakaus pret Kafkas Connection. Un mēs turpināsim ar Beļģu komandu pret austriešiem. Joga 3 pret Inter Klesheim. Tā būs nākamā spēle, ceturdaļas fināls. Mēs dodamies tuvāk vakar naglaikos sauc par finālu. Tā kā tā. We ready? Wow. Kāds līmenis ir šīm komandām? Nākamā spēle būs tikpat aizraujoša, cik iepriekšējā komandas no Beļģijas un Austrijas. We ready?
No skatītāji, kā jums līdz šim patika spēles? Uztaisat aplausus, uztaisat rokas, kā patika. Did you like the games? Korea is good? Korea here? All good. Yeah, we see you. We see you guys. Also, make shout out to Korea, South Korea. India here. You good guys. Lithuania here. Everybody. Hungary here. You like the games? So it's crazy. So we left 2 teams already in the semifinals. We saw that. Another 4 teams will compete now for the last 2 spots in a semifinal on the other branch. DJ Ronaldo, you good? Not?
Well, I'm back, but let's allow Anton still to talk.
Latvijas Universitātes
grab
karstajām
a
meitenēm
pizza
uztaisam aplausus. Jā, viņas, you make some noise for LU cheerleaders. Wow, okay. And who is playing here in this game? Ozegovic? No, Gruban is not playing, I know. Rupert? Ruprecht. Ozegovic, Ruprecht, and? Oh. Okay.
Griezi.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, now, very specific, with the different styles, from different countries, with a different culture. Teams will compete now here in Riga, Latvia, on this court. And now, we are ready to present first team.
First team, we are representing team from Belgium. Joga 3!
George Stamo! Zakaria Lamsaya! And Yasin Goli! And against them, team from Austria, Salzburg.
Team from...
Let's go, let's go.
Team from Austria, Inter
Ruprecht. Elvis Ozegovic. And Denis Griezi. All right, 1 minute to go.
Inter Klesheim from Austria.
Quarterfinal, Belgium versus Austria. Belgium, Joga 3, and Austria, Interklassheim. Yeah, Joga 3 is the only team from Belgium in this tournament. However, there were 2 Austrian teams, and one of them is Interklassheim. Joga 3, one of the favorites of the tournament, have been playing superbly. And let's see how the Interklassheim looks like. I've not seen them today. Seen Joga 3 once today, and they look very confident. Very quick team, very physical as well. They're here for the money. They are here to win some peso.
Vēlamies ceturtais fināls. Priekšpēdējais ceturtais fināls.
So, very simple. Interklassheim in the white kits. The left-hand side is their goal. Joga 3. Guys in the dark shirts. They don't have the same shirts, but nearly there.
15 seconds to start.
Well, we wish the both teams best of luck. They are fighting for the place into the semi-final, obviously. Still a bit long journey till the final. But winning this, you guarantee 2 games. Semi-final, and then
Okay, I will take time from.
based on the result, either game for the
6
first
minutes,
place
alright?
or place game for the 3rd place. Yep, so very simple, you know the drill. Klassheim are the ones who start. The Interklassheim left-hand side in the white kits, and Joga 3 playing from the Belgium. The Belgians, one of the favorites, get the ball in their possession straight away pretty quickly. And now let's have a look how it's going to turn out. Superb ball movement from the Belgium team. Already in the 1/8 final game we saw phenomenal movement. They were playing with a team that, you know, was a level lower, let's put it that way, but still, they conceded a couple goals. 3 to be more precise, if I'm not mistaken, but those 3 goals conceded, I think, was just because they were like 5 ahead. So a bit more relaxed gameplay. Now Interklassheim is trying to find a way how to maybe try to shoot first time in this game. Joga 3 with a very aggressive press at the moment. Still playing well, but now the ball is with Belgians. Belgians now trying to play. You can see the difference how the game is in the defense, because Joga 3 are very, very aggressive. They press high. They don't allow these, you know, passes left and right, ball movements. However, Klassheim are waiting very patiently. And tricky to say what's the best scenario, because if your press does not go through and you actually, you know, unsuccessfully press, you know, you have open goal. But again, playing patient on your side of a pitch, waiting what's gonna be, what the opponent's gonna do. Also, it can be very tricky, because if there's a quick ball movement, a couple passes and they can actually score. But at the moment, no goals yet. Nice combination. Shot is off goal. And again, very quick idea to get the ball back. And careful in the boards. The game's still on. All is good, ladies and gentlemen. The stakes are high. Another dangerous shot. At the moment, the way the game's played, I have a feeling this is going to be the game that is decided by 1 goal, maybe 2 max. Because Klassheim's playing well in defense. It's not a goal.
Stop the time.
it is hot, looks like. The shirt's off. It's not going to be goal. And I want to see how that's going to impact the Joga 3, because let me tell you, there's a lot of energy now left in this game, specifically about this situation. Joga 3 have to understand that it's not Interklassheim's decision. They can't do anything about it. It's not their decision. The craziest thing would be if Inter would score now. That would make this whole situation even more fun. But let's see how it goes.
Stop the time. 3 minutes, 7 seconds.
Well, for those guys in the chat who
Continue.
state, you know, that's a goal. Here's the thing. I understand where you're coming from, and I might say as well, but actually before the games, such situations have been discussed before, that if it happens, it does not count as a goal, because even though the ball is stuck inside, the projection of the ball, the way it looks like,
versus
it's not
Joga
fully
3.
over the line. But there's another problem. There's no line. But, you know, let's move on, see how it goes. At the moment, that is a goal. That is a goal. 1-0. 1-0, Joga 3 finally score a goal. And now Interklassheim have to go towards.
20.
Look at the ball movement, skills, pace. Joga 3,
1-0
one of
for
the
Joga.
favorites in this tournament. In this game, yeah, they look very good when it comes down to individually technical, you know, skill. But it's not the best game by Belgians. Now we might see something from Interklassheim in the attack.
Okay.
Wow.
Well played in the back line.
George with the ball. Go push him. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Move the ball. Move the ball. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1-0 for Joga. George, Yasin, whoa, what a game. Don't push, don't push.
Not that easy to predict how the Joga is going to play the rest of the
Zakaria
game.
looking.
Unless
No
it's
goal.
100% chance, they will just control the ball.
Austria, stop the time. Stop the time. Wait, ball for the Austrian team. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a panda. And now going to kill the time, obviously, as much as they can.
Move the ball. Oh, that's
And it's an own goal. It's an own goal.
Play the game, play the game.
It's an own goal, 1-1. Things like that can happen. Welcome to the physics.
Wait, stop.
Stop. Emotions are high. Look at this. Joga 3 has scored 2 goals in this game. One has been own goal, and one has been
Who is thinking
goal.
that Inter Austria
Yeah, no.
will win this game?
1-0 up. Now it's 1-1.
Who are
See how it
thinking
goes. Not a lot of time left.
that Team Joga
Joga
3
3 at
will
the
win
moment
this
are
game?
attacking. Good. The pass doesn't find the destination.
30 seconds to play.
Good chance. Another goal.
1-1.
Nearly stolen.
No hands. Yasin, no hands. Wow.
Very smart play. And now the Joga 3 is going into a cat. Nice skill. Phenomenal play. And there's no goal. How about that? How do you play in defense like this? He's made from a rubber. We'll see that probably in a replay. Such a play in the back by Interklassheim. Hats off to them, ladies and gentlemen. I think by far this has been like the closest and not like stressy way, but exciting game. 1-1, and we will see the penalty shootouts. And those who have joined us recently, very simple. So they are 3 per team. If you go and shoot, then you have to go into the goal. And again, if you've been the one who was defending the penalty shoot, you are going to shoot, and then the pairs basically change.
So no further questions.
And
Do you know how to play one-on-one?
interesting. I want to hear what Antons is saying. Oh, it's about
Play
the
penalties one-on-one, guys.
1-to-1. Yeah,
I will
this is what
repeat
is
for
going to
you
happen.
once again. So there are no questions, yeah?
We can hear what happened.
If you need to translate for guys, yeah? Listen, George, translate to your guys. Yasin. Translate. You see? Hey, if you don't want the further frustration, then listen to me. Because you were... Yes, because you was late. I showed it to the all teams. And all teams I played before, I showed that this is not a goal. You need to listen and you need to watch. So, when you do one-on-one, 3 players start one-on-one. That who shoots, then go to the goal. You start here. When and he starts on the line. When you cross the line, he can start to move. You can move. And I can move everywhere. Listen, I can do whatever I want. I can move everywhere I want, and how much time I need. But if he touch the ball, that's it. All right? You understand? You can move, and if you touch the board, it's the end. If he touches the ball before, let's say, I hit, he touched the ball, it goes inside, it's a goal. But if he touches and then you touch, it's not a goal. But you can move everywhere until this line. Until this line. Right? And
Alrighty
he
then,
can
guys.
move
I hope
everywhere.
we are on the same page. I hope you understood. By the way, guys, for those who are watching, push like in case you are a beautiful person. So if you're a beautiful person and a good person and a kind person, please press like. Why not? I want to see how many kind people we have at the moment. Nevertheless, there has been stressy, tight, and now it's all about the one-on-one game. 3 chances per team. Possibly not needed for the both teams to actually play 3 times, because if one scores 2 and the second doesn't score any, it stops there already, so not even needed for the third.
When he crosses the line, you can start to run into him. You need to touch the ball. You don't need to hit it, you need to touch. La touche.
That was interesting. La touche.
But and about the hands. If hands here and the balls go here and it goes directly, it's a goal. If it's not goal, if it hand but it didn't go directly to the goal, it's repeat. Okay? But if you hit here, it's not goal. If you hit here, it's not goal. If you hit here, it's a goal. If you hit here, it's not a goal. Understand? Understand? Riga!
Grizinkalns uztaisam aplausus. Pirmie bulīši Saldais ēdiens. Joga 3 versus
When he
Inter.
crosses the
Let's
line,
game.
then you can move.
Let's go.
Let's go, Dennis.
Well, as we can see, the
versus
blood is
Yasin.
here. Off we go.
Let's go.
Chance to open a score. Interklassheim 1-0.
And 1-0.
1-0. Look at his Carlo Ancelotti chewing gum type of
To the
style. Carlo is always with the chewing gum, and looks like one of the Interklassheim players as well. Now
Let's
it's important to equalize with Joga 3, otherwise they're going to be 1 goal down, and
go.
it's a tricky situation. Let's have a look. What's it going to be?
Oh, 1-0.
No,
Inter Glasgow.
3 players.
Still in emotion-wise,
Like
it looked
3-2.
like he thought they're through, but of course there are 3 tries per team, as mentioned before. Interklassheim 1-0 up. Interklassheim are 1-0 up. If he scores now and Joga 3 does not, game over for Joga 3.
Go.
I see already the frustration in one of the Joga 3 players. Let's have a look.
No,
Post.
no goal. No goal.
So close. If there even is a chance to hit the post, this was the moment. Very, very close.
And now George Tamoa.
Now let's have a look.
Let's
Can
go.
be done. Try to go for the right top corner. Slightly missed. Here's the thing, if this is a goal now,
If Christopher scores
that's about it.
right now, Interklassheim is in semi-finals. Yes? If you score right now. If not, we continue. Christopher?
And it jumps in! What a way to get into the next stage.
Let's go, DJ.
Congratulations, Interklassheim. They
Interklassheim
go
is in
into the
semis.
semi-final, and let me tell you, this is actually a bit of a surprise. Despite Inter playing from the back foot, like, you know, least favorites. The Joga 3. Thank you for participation.
Our
But
winners of this
Interklassheim
game,
from Austria
Interklassheim,
move
come
on.
here.
And I wonder, will we hear something from Joga 3 as
Wow.
well after this tournament? Looks like they're all gone.
What a game
Nevertheless,
it was.
this has been by far
Super
the
intense.
most
Both teams are played very physical game, but very beautiful
And,
game. Both
stressing
teams
and
were
difficult
super similar.
as
So,
well.
who's better in English? You. Okay, how do you rate your opponents?
You mind, ma'am? I think Joga is one of the best teams here. They play really, really nice football, and they are really, really hard and strong, and they give every time 100%. So we knew the match would be hard, and we decided we don't go in the physical with them because they are big guys. So we concentrated on tactic and to score goals.
Congratulations. And you want to add something to your fan base?
Auf 3 Interklassheim. 1, 2, 3! Yeah!
These are the celebrations after they
Interklassheim,
get
right?
in semi-finals.
Okay, we are ready for
One of 3 Austrian teams that participate in this tournament. Let's see the highlights of the game. This is the goal that made Interklassheim to get into the semi-finals. Obviously, this could have been a confusing moment for Joga 3 because it was told if there's a touch, there's no goal. But in this situation, this touch made the ball still go into the goal. A ball into the goal, sorry. So we understand that the touch was made, but obviously this is a clean goal. So close to save it. But sometimes the minimum makes the maximum difference, ladies and gentlemen, and we can see that we just need to find out one more semi-finalist.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready
Interklassheim
for the last,
is going to play
but
against
not
the
least
winner of the
quarterfinal.
next team, Riga Futsal versus Underground
Frustrations of some
TGK.
players. I'm not correct. If I'm not correct, if
I
I'm
wanna
not
hear
correct,
what's happening
and if
there.
I'm not, man, I'm sorry for you. You think so, but you don't listen to me. You don't listen to me. You don't listen. This is why Riga. This team is not from Latvia. This team is not from Latvia. I don't care. Ladies and gentlemen, last. And now we have 2 teams from Riga. First one is Team Riga Futsal!
Well, one of the quarterfinals, aka the last quarterfinal of the day. Riga Futsal, look at this. We all, whoever's local in Latvia, whoever knows football, follows football, know what is Riga Football Club. And relatively recently, one of the teams with a different name before. Changed the name to Riga Football Club, Riga Futsal basically. And
New legends.
these guys are in quarterfinals.
It's a team underground mixed with TGK.
Yeah, well, and now this is the team, which is also, as mentioned before, with an interesting story, because TGK is very well-known football team, the Ghetto Football team here in Latvia. And this guy, second on the left-hand side, Dylan. He is from Spain, and he had to play here with his team, but the guys did not go, and he did. So he mixed in with the TGK, and let me tell you, these are quarterfinals. And I don't see a reason why they should not think about semifinals and more.
To warm up.
But it won't be easy. It won't be easy.
So what I want to say, if your teams, I understand that 3,000, 2,000, 1,000 is a serious prize for every team and for every player, but you do not come here just for the money. You come here for respect, and you earn it. Sometimes, even us, when we are judging the game and when the stakes are high, we also make mistakes. But it doesn't matter. If you play dirty, both teams are play dirty. It's not about me. It's not about the Ghetto football. It's not about nothing. We do not recognize and we do not respect dirty game. This is not why those kids there are playing and want to be the next big football stars. So you are example to show, yes, passion. Yeah, you need to fight for the ball. You need to show the good game. But also, respect is over everything. Let's put... Цифры нужны тройки, я ему переведу, все нормально. I say ghetto, you say football. Ghetto! Football! Let's go, 1 minute.
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, the last of the quarterfinals. The winners of this game are going to face Interklassheim, who somehow, slightly as a surprise in the penalty shootout in this 1 versus 1 party, managed to beat Joga 3, one of the favorites in the tournament. Joga 3, unfortunately, slightly unhappy with the decisions made during the game. But, well, it's not me that will judge. I'm just here to talk a bit more. Besides the games, you know, in a very casual manner. It ain't no Champions League game tonight, right? But, yeah. Let's see how it goes. I'll say it that way. The TGK underground team, the underground TGK team, far more experienced than Riga Futsal. Riga Futsal are new guys. They're the new guys. TGK have been here since 2011? 2012 at least.
Underground TGK,
and,
last quarterfinal.
Very skilled team. They know each other very well. Dylan is something new. That's the Spanish guy. Dallas Street Soccer. He is, you know, mixing some things up in this TGK thingy. By the way, if you Google TGK, you might know what is that. And I think that's some kind of a chemistry type of thingy. I don't know the word, but it's very difficult to pronounce. And now Riga Futsal, dangerous. If this pass would be more accurate, this is 1-0, but nope. Riotr, I think that's the way you spell your name. Says very good commentator. Well, you have not seen me speaking Latvian, boy. But no, thank you. 1-0. 1-0. Riga Futsal are the ones to score the first in this game. 1 minute played. And we have a goal. TGK at the moment, slightly lost. They look like they're slightly lost because they don't have that control which they usually have with them. Like this ball movement from one side to another. Like again, nicely played up top by Riga Futsal. And Edwards Martins, Dylan. Good defense by Riga Futsal. These guys, I think they would make a very interesting game against Interklassheim. But, yeah, they are slightly closer. They're 1-0 up, but it's not a guarantee. Let's have a look. Kokla, Marta, Kokla, Viktor Semyonos, Edwards Martins. 4 minutes to play, 1-0. Very, I would say, silent game, you know, not that much of a running around as we saw before, you know, emotions. Ooh! Nicely done. A bit of a fake move right there. Left-footed shot. Well played in the back by Riga Futsal. Little action in the corner. Martins, the first touch unlucky. Martins skips past the player. And this is a foul. I mean, probably have not been here for a while then. It stays as it is. 3 minutes. Martins tried to press. At the moment it is successfully done. But you can't find a way to score a goal. Well played in the back again by Riga Futsal. But if the score will still be 1-0, you'll see the pace going up. And aggression as well. So hold my beer, as they say. Let's have a look. Oof. Look at the Dylan trying to still play. Controls the ball, no problem, despite being on the ground. Not showing any any nerves, is not angry, just keeps on playing. And now Riga Futsal for some time we saw them more defending, not like trying to create an attack. Now they have a chance to do it. They lost the ball. Martins playing nicely with the body. Still controlling the ball now. It's a very dangerous situation. And I would say play on. I would say play on. Okay, we are going to have the VAR, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, grab a popcorn. We're going to watch the replay. For me, again, hard to say. There's no line, but again, if there would be a line, these cages... it's tough. It's tough. I would say no. I would say there's no goal. That's me. But, you know, it doesn't matter what I say. Oh, there was a goal then. Did they count it in? Underground TGK score a goal, and I'm just curious now, is it 1-1 or is it 2-1? We'll find out that in a second. Yeah, it is 1-1. I like that, you know, everybody are agreeing with me when I say there's no goal. You're like, yeah, there's no goal. Exactly, boys. We're on the same page. We know this game. We're built for this. Riga Futsal going for their attack. They conceded a goal. Now it's 1-1. Pretty much the same as it was 0-0. Just, you know, they scored a goal and they conceded one. And now, a bit more tactical approach to attack. Little press by Underground TGK. Risky, but... it's still fine, and now first touch too heavy. Heavy first touch does not allow to shoot straight away. I mean, did go through. Let's count it as Pana. And now it is 2-1. I mean, if you say, is it Kuleshev's brother? I mean, they're twins, right? No, no, very far from that. No, 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 no. If you ask who is the commentator, if you watched yesterday's game, Latvia-Turkey, on the Viaplay, then before the game, between the times, before the halftime basically, you have a studio, where it's Amaris Vetpakovskis, and then there's me, Emils Blooms. But I do know Kuleshev's, both of them. Never know who's who though, but I think I'm not the first or last. 2-2, 10 seconds. We might have a feeling that there's a smell of a penalty shootout in the air. Couple controversial situations in this game as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, the 0 was told before the goal was scored, but that's why I think everything's fair and square. There has to be penalty shootout. Again.
Riga futsal. Okay, you know about the rules. You tried before. Everybody knows. Everybody knows the rules. Okay, who starts first? Team Underground? You did? You already did? Comes 3. Кто начинает? You shoot first, they defend first, okay? All right. When you're ready, you're ready. Okay, Dylan, on the line. On the line.
Okay, we saw that it didn't go through. Now is a chance for Riga Futsal to be ahead. If they score. If they don't, well, then obviously still 0-0. Let's have a look. Dylan did not score as far as I'm aware, and now the Riga Futsal. I have a feeling they're a bit more experienced in this one, and this is what I mean by that. Greatly executed one-on-one. Emil Bloms is a racing driver. I know, he's doing the rallies. It's not me, no. I got my license year and a half ago, let me tell you. No rally for me. But I'm good. Eda Martins, need to score. Ball was not touched. It's a tricky situation again because they are filming this thingy. And it is stressy again. It's stressy again. Like, everybody obviously want to get themselves in the next one. Everybody have their own opinions. Cherry on egg, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually, I feel myself very tired today. I don't think I'm in even shape. Like, I fell asleep very late last night after Turkey because it was painful. You know, equalizing in 93rd and then conceding again. Yeah, well, I think this should be retaken. I mean, it's not that there's a lot of room anywhere to go with the ball anyways, but I don't know. I would retake it, but looks like no. Strīdās, ko tāds Bobs. Yeah, but it's the high stakes. Ooh, close. High stakes, guys. Third place gets 1,000. Second place gets 2,000. First place gets 3, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because the 6,000 prize pool could be like that. So, if there's no goal, I think that's done. Oh, that's why this is one of the most experienced players in Ghetto Football, Viktor Semyonos, aka Kokla. Yeah, he's a demon if needed, and look at this, him scoring. But he has to still play very well now in the defense. Otherwise, this goal didn't have any reason to be. Nicely done by Kokla. His goal. His goal saves Underground TGK. Look at the emotions. Dylan! A new Spanish face in Latvia. Yeah, it's probably going to have to go back afterwards. I don't think he's going to stick around, but I see him sticking around. I think he enjoys this. Let's have a look. Dylan. A little pause, trying to get the player out. And... no, there was no touch. There was no touch. There was no touch. There was no touch, unfortunately. You don't need to rush those things. You should allow... I mean, this is me, but you should play the moment till the end, and if there was a touch, then make a decision. Now, it was said there was a touch. They still finished. They scored, and now it's even more trickier. I don't think there was a touch. Let's have a look. It's going to be a long replay, but let's have a look. I don't think there was a touch. I think he touched leg, but maybe I'm mistaken. Let's have a look. So now, Look at this. It didn't touch. Can I be more correct today? Like, I've got this 100% today. If Dylan saves now, Underground TGK are in the next stage. Riga Futsal out. Let's have a look. What do we have? What do we see? We don't see anything. I don't know what happened, but I have a feeling Dylan is happy. I have a feeling. This is what he tried before. It didn't go through. And look at the emotions. Good thing he didn't shoot in one of the guys. Well, you know, it's hard, obviously. For us, there are different angles, you know. The way Antons was standing, it's a different angle. I can understand him completely. But from the body language, when you see that the both guys are still in the game and they're playing, you know.
Okay, congratulations,
Plus, if you have
Underground
the replay
TGK, for
options,
proceeding to the
you can use them after the event is
semi-final
played,
of Dylan. You was the
on
hero
max,
of the
as
match.
it was here. Finish this
Wow.
event. He scores a goal.
Team TGK, please come back. So,
and then you check whether it was a good
how
or bad.
was this
That's
game?
how
It
it's
was
in big
hard.
football with VAR.
Did you enjoy
and
the
with
game
offsides. Now
against
the
Riga Futsal? Was good for that.
They were a hard opponent, actually, and they were really, really strong. At one moment, I was starting to believe that we couldn't do it, but then I got my mindset again, and we're unbeatable. We're unbeatable, man. But my whole respect to this team. They are a crazy team, and I'm so thankful we played against them, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause, applause. Dylan. You see? Okay. Ты как душа команды. Team TGK is playing Ghetto Football since 2012. And it's 2013 and they still able to get to the very serious games in the tournament. So, what's special about your team? What's special about your players?
Могу так сказать, мы даже сами не ожидали, как мы будем играть на этом турнире. Ну, как всегда, на тоненького проходим эту игру. В общем, Дилан реально сначала сомневался у нас, а мы в нем. Но потом мы поняли, кто есть кто. И Дилан на самом деле просто гад football.
All right, all props to Dylan. So he said that in the beginning of the tournament,
So
they
funny
doubted
when
you,
a Russian
and they
person
thought that you
speaking
doubted
in Russian
them.
suddenly
But when you
says an
start to
English
play,
word.
yeah, he saw that on
Which
in
is-
your eyes. But when they started to play,
said
the
God,
game completely
but
changed.
in
So
Russian you have also a word,
congratulations,
which is
Underground TGK.
God,
goes
which
to
is
the
like a bad
semis.
guy. And I thought, why Artem Skurazos is calling Dylan a guy who just scored a goal and also saved it as a bad person? But it was meant as a god. G-O-D. Blom Žigājos labs treneris. Protams, he is by far the best coach, at least in Otra Liga. What else do we have in the chat right there? Walter, those were emotions because he scored, he saved, and he probably was aware that there's nobody in front of him. That's why he shot. So I don't think we can go in, you know, 100% going into punching somebody in the head, right? No need to. But this game as well, again, the more we get closer to the finals, ladies and gentlemen, the more we get these situations, replays, VARs, wannabe VARs.
To get to the final. Great.
One of the most solid football goals in this one. Ladies and gentlemen, semi-final in the building. Panahaus, team that sent home Georgia. Georgia was the team that did not lose any single game before the quarterfinals, and in quarterfinals they had to lose against Panahaus. Panahaus, one of the biggest names in street football in Europe and in the world. Plenty skilled players. They are in semi-finals for a reason. And opponents are going to be Kafkas Connection. That team has surprised us already twice, but it's not like 100% surprise because Artoms Loginos, Bairamos, Mamedos, and Evazos, they are, you know, You know him. If you have been following Ghetto Football, if you live locally in
Alright,
Latvia,
DJ,
Riga,
what's up?
you know him. And those guys as well are in the
Sveiciens
semifinal.
visiem,
Not
kas tikko ieradās
without a reason.
Grizinkalnā.
Yeah,
Mēs
they
esam
had to play
gatavi
play-in
sākt
game, but
tagad
I think yesterday was a
pirmo
coincidence.
pusfinālu.
But today they're playing as
Šobrīd
they
mums
should.
tiekās komanda no Dānijas,
Who are the
komanda
favorites?
Panahaus un komanda no
I'll say favorites are still Panahaus.
Latvijas.
Kafkas Connection gonna play far more physical football. Panahaus will play more technical. You'll see that, very
Uzgaida
simple.
ļoti spēcīga spēle.
And sometimes in Ghetto Football, in this sort of 3 versus 3, this physical can play a bigger role than this technical. Yeah, you can be skilled as, I don't know, Gypsy and everybody else there. But this physicals, this, you know, boards, little push, little this and that can play a big role. This is where Kafkas Connection, I think, are slightly ahead of Danish team.
People here to watch you for watching also the live stream. Alright? I say Ghetto, you say football. Ghetto! Football!
Seconds to start. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Alrighty then, I'm back. Had to speak in phone with Sergei Sobolev. Sobolev sveiciens tev. Noteikti skaties šo finālu ar ūdens pīpi zobos. I'm just guessing. Shisha time for Sergei Sobolev, sitting and watching this final. Enjoying himself. Everybody else, guys, those who recently joined, hello, howdy doody, how are you? Hope you're doing good. We are into the semifinals. Panahaus currently into attack, playing against Kafkas Connection. Panahaus nicely controlling the ball, pass to the left-hand side. Loginos playing decently in the back. And now the chance for Kafkas Connection, and this is what they do. They score a goal in a counter-attack, 1-0. It's about the line. Maybe the shot was made before the line. Is that what you're trying to say? Let's have a look. Okay. Yep. Can we get it in a more slow motion? All right. We're swinging all the way
vai
again
bomba
in
bija
cases
iz
like this.
centra, kad
I'll have a look
Elmar
on
Bairama uzsita pa bombu.
on the replay I have. I'll put a oh yeah, I can put slow motion. Thank you, YouTube. So just a second. I will tell you guys in a few seconds whether that was a goal. I mean, you see that as well. That's never a goal. Never a goal.
No
Never in a
goal.
billion years. No goal. No goal. No goal. Of course, no goal.
Ko?
If I would be able
Tas
to
izstāstīšu,
call.
kāpēc mēs pārbaudām katru golu. Tāpēc, ka uz likmes ir likta gan tituls, pirmais Ghetto Football.
Just a second, guys.
Пожалуйста, включи еще раз. Включи еще раз. Касание Джейкоба, пожалуйста. Касание Джейкоба. From there. Thank you. Hey, say Tigan again. No guns, Tigan.
Let's go, we continue. Do it. Guys, this is how you do it. You just go there and you tell him there was no goal because we saw it. And and actually my decision, I just went speaking with Fanya. It's my decision. Funny, right? Anyways, I'm back. Yeah, that like I have a
Continue to play. Hey, calm down.
Guys, what did I miss? Because I was running there to tell them there was no goal. What happened? What did I miss? Ah, there was a handball or something?
Okay, we continue. Game Panahouse versus Kafka's Connection. The score is 0-0.
Oh, it's funny actually. I just did a little replay. I saw myself on the screen. Semi-final 0-0. Lego. Let's go. Still 0-0. It's good. Anyways, how's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? You're watching live Ghetto Football World Cup 2023, live from Grizinkalns, Riga. Riga is always hot. Guys, you can't even imagine how hot I am. Not like physically, but just temperature-wise. It is a lot. Zintar. Īsumā. Ielu futbols, pasaules kauss, pusfināls. 3-3. Cīnās par naudu. Trešā vieta Štuka, otrā 2, pirmā 3. Labākās spēles tagad tikai sākās. Little Latvian guys, sorry about that. Kinda, I think I'm cool speaking Latvian as well a bit heated. And this is 1-0 Panahouse score, but it's a lot of time. This game has been long. You know, I have a feeling we've been watching this for like a very good time, but actually, not really. You know, they've played less than half. Can we play? Yeah, we play. Loginos, shot from distance, not very well executed. Now Panahouse again. They have to be patient. Kafka's Connection, they know what they do. It's not their first rodeo, but they have to be patient. Ooh, mistakes by that. But it doesn't count from the wall, guys, just so you know. I mean, ball's in the goal, but it doesn't count if it goes from the wall. From wherever you shoot, doesn't matter. Killing time. Time is being killed very well. Panahouse being patient. Kafka's connection as well. They know they can't play aggressively because 1, 2 little skill moves, good pass, and you're done. Oh, hello, how are you? Do you enjoy Saturdays in Riga? Yes, I do. 2-0, Pana House. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, this was a very cute situation, to say the least. And now Loginos is going to be aggressive, obviously. He loves to go out from the goal if he is losing. Let's put it that way. If he is losing, that's what happens. He's going to go out from a goal, and that opens a chance for Pana House. If they can use that, then that's done for Kafka's connection. Let's have a look. Loginos. That's a mistake that costs them probably final. 3-0, 2 minutes. Hard to see Kafka's connection actually getting 3 goals. I mean, Pana House, they're looking fit. They're looking good. But yeah, it's just slightly probably not enough in this one. Slightly not enough. Slightly less than a minute and a half in this semi-final, and ladies and gentlemen, we know the first finalist, most probably. Patience. Three-1. Pana House proving that they're one of the favorites. They are in a final, at least. That's how it looks. So Loginos, French roulette. A little Zidane move. Loginos is nearly dead. Yeah, this is formality, ladies and gentlemen. We know the first finalist, Pana House, Kafka's Connection, will have a chance to fight for 1,000 euros, playing for the 3rd place. Congratulations to Pana House. They are in the finals. Well deserved for sure. I think a little bit of a stamina let Kafka's Connection down in this game. They were unlucky in a few moments, but generally, Pana House well deserved.
Jacob, congratulations on getting on the final. Last year, you lost against Latvian team. You lost against the Latvian team, and then you got the game for the 3rd place, and you got the 4th place. Now you're in the final. Now you got the money prize guaranteed. What you gonna do in the final? And which team do you want to see in the final? Interklassheim or Underground TGK?
To be honest, I wanted to see Shocker 3 in the final. They beat us last year in the 3rd place. Beat us bad too. So yeah, I wanted to get a rematch there. They're a very, very strong team. The 2 other teams in semi-final is also gonna be hard. So yeah, let's see. Look forward to see the semi-final. I don't know.
Your performance this year is completely different than the years before. Okay, last year 4th place, but now your team. If before you were more considered as like Pana players or skillers, now you got everything. You got the skills for Pana, and you got pretty much power and everything for 3v3. And I mean, I remember you since 2017 here in the first tournament. What can you say? What changed since that year? 6 years passed.
Just like starting playing more together, and we like win or lose, we still play, you know. But in the end, this is the result.
You like the 3v3 format, Emil? Do you like 3v3 format like this?
Yeah, I love it very much. I usually play futsal, but I like this very much, and I'm grateful for Pannerhouse to invite me 2 years in a row. So, yeah, that's family.
So it's perfect match. You as a futsal player and the street players like Jacob and Amin, so it's perfect combination. Ladies and gentlemen, dāmas un kungi, uztaisam skaļas ovācijas komandai Pannerhouse!
Okie dokie karaoke. Pannerhouse in the final, guaranteed at least $2,000 because finalists get money. They get peso. They get a little cheeky friendly peso. So, second semi-final, Interklassheim from Austria, or as they say, Österreich in Germany. Probably like that. I don't know. Here are the highlights of the semi-final. Gypsy, look at him. Rooting and saying that there was no goal, and already sent 2 images to Antons that there was no goal. If I would be able to do that, I would send them in the chat on YouTube as well, but I can't because YouTube is not there, unfortunately. Nevertheless, second semi-final to find out who are going to be in a final and who is going to be in a game for
Applause, Grizinkalns!
Kad būs kancelēti turnīrs? Būs kaut kad? Bija, jā, okay. Well, labi, mums next game. So now we have one final team in the final. Another 2 teams who are waiting for the second semi-final, Interklassheim and Underground TGK. But before that, we need four players for this contest. We need 4.
Jebkāds? Tā, nu ko, kurš grib piedalīties konkursā?
4 vajag, ļoti aktīvus.
Hiperaktīvs. You want to participate? Yes?
We need 4 for a contest.
Tā, nu ko, vēlreiz, kurš grib piedalīties konkursā? Reku no Tukuma, jā? No Tukuma aiziet tukumnieks. Piebrauc, vajag noteikt kādu no ārzemēm, jā? Who wants to participate in concourse? You want? Come inside, come inside. Tā, no jaunajiem kāds, jā? Aiziet trietā ātri uz akmens šķērs papīrītes. Jā, aiziet. Akmens šķērs papīrītes 1, 2, 3. Akmens šķērs papīrītes 1, 2, 3. Akmens šķērs papīrītes 1, 2, 3. Ok? Akmens šķērs papīrītes 1, 2, 3. Yes! Meisī arī mums piedalīsies konkursā. Un mums vajag vēl vienu cilvēku. Vēl vienu cilvēku. Es gribētu vēl kādu cilvēku no ārzemēm. Guys from Korea. Guys from Korea. You want to participate in concourse? One people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Da, rekord. Džeki, nākam iekšā, nākam iekšā, nākam iekšā. Ziet, aiziet. Tā, nu ko? Viņu jau kā sāksim ar to, ka iepazīsimies. Okay, tell everybody, what's your name? Okay, make some noise for Eugen. Yes? Okay, what's your name? Ivan, make some noise for Ivan. What's your name? One more time. Make some noise for you. Yes.
Okay. And we got the main prize. It's not a guitar, it's a scooter. So the winner must go home with a scooter, right? You understand? All right.
Ko, kā tevi sauc? Andrejs, uztaisam aplausus priekš Andreja.
All right. So, we need to decide who will be in the final. Okay. You two will be one team. Okay, you go there. You two, you will be one team. Jūs būsiet viena komanda. Ejiet tajā pusē. Yeah, you go to that side. You will be the second team. All right?
Okay.
So what you gonna do? You start from here, and you need to give pass, but you cannot use legs, foot, or hands. Okay? Tu nāc šeit, tu stāvi šajā pusē. Nāc šeit. You stay there. And you need to go here and here, but you need to give pass each other, but you cannot use legs, and you cannot use hands. That means you need to use your head. Okay? Jums ar galvu ir jādod piespēles, jātiek tālāk. When you give a last pass, you need to score. Who scores last, who scores first, will be winner of this contest. All right? On the floor. You ready? Okay, you ready? With the passes. You need to give pass him there. You give there. Yes. And when you... Jā, tad, kad tu iedosi pēdējo piespēli, jūs varat iesiet ar kāju. Kuri pirmie iesiet ar kāju, tie ir arī uzvarētāji. You ready? Skatītāji, jūs gatavi? Kurš atbalsta šo pāri? Austrija un Messi, mazais Messi. Ir bišķiņ, kas atbalsta. Kurš atbalsta ciemiņus no Dienvidkorejas un tukumnieku? Jā, tad, kad konkurss iesiet. Tukums, jā? Gatavi? 3, 2, 1, aiziet!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Wow, this was so fast! We have winner! So fast. Wow, this was super fast. Thank you very much for participation. Piedodiet tukumnieki, bet this is for you too. You give it for him? Wow, aplausi! Šitas nebija sarunāts. Wow, thank you. Let's take a photo together. Paldies LME internetu veikalam par šo balvu. Starp citu, tur ir īpašā spēlētāja zona, bet jūs jebkurš var iziet, pamēģināt dažādas atjaunošanas.
Bildīti, jā?
Jā, bildīti jāuztais. Kur tu ej?
Foto.
Thank you very much. Apsveicam. Mēs brauc mājās. Neaizmirsti saviem Austrijas draugiem pateikt paldies, ja, ka viņi tevi. Paldies arī LME. Wow! Mēs esam gatavi otrajam pusfinālam.
Ko jau tūlīt sāksim otro pusfinālu.
What's up, gangsters? I'm back. So, good news, Art. It's going to be a great semi-final. Second semi-final. Pana House already out.
Ladies and gentlemen, paldies, DJ.
Find out who's going to join them. Who's going to be the ones who will fight
Viens
for the 3K.
pusfināls jau ir nospēlēts. Mums finālā ir komanda no Dānijas. Tā ir komanda Pana House.
In the game
Pana
for
House
the third
team
place.
is in a
Goes home without
semi-final.
any money, but you know,
We
with
have
emotions,
second
with
semi-final.
tired legs, and other bad or good
Otrajā
things.
pusfinālā piedalās komanda no Austrijas.
Why they don't give second
Otrajā pusfinālā
guy
piedalās
something?
komanda no Latvijas
I
ar
don't know.
spēlētāju no Spānijas.
I don't know.
Stāsts bija vienkārši. Čalis savāca
Actually, I had a little
komandu.
discussion. I was like,
Viņi
but
bija
what if
gatavi.
that bigger guy
Viņi jau
would
pateica
decide,
pirms
no, I'm not
mēneša,
going to
ka
give
jā,
it
viņi
to you.
lidos
I'm
pasaules
going
kausu
to
un
keep it.
komanda saucas
How they would
Underground.
separate it.
Tā komanda,
I think it's a fight.
tā komanda
But yeah,
uzvarēja nesenā lielā turnīrā
yeah, exactly.
Amsterdamā.
Respect moments in football.
Tad sanāca tā, ka tie čaļi
Football is all
neatklāja.
about
Viņi pirms
respect.
nedēļas
That's
uzrakstīja,
why
"Ew, wow,
guy
mums
from
paskatījās
Austria gave
biļetes
scooter to
no Amsterdamas uz Rīgu,
young
biļetes
football player,
500
so
eiro,
he
mēs
can
nelidosim.
scooter to the trainings
Dilans palika viens.
and become as good as Messi.
Tieši sanāca tā, ka komanda TKK bija Spānijā. Uz La Liga spēlē.
Oh, look at this. He got something from Zintas. So the Austrian guy is going to smell nice and he's going to be, you know, looking good. Nice. That's a good investment as well. Besides that scooter, I don't see that guy going around with a scooter. You know, I don't see that guy running around with a scooter. I think you will agree.
Uzvarētāji, bet Eirolīgas fināla otrā
I
vietā.
think you will agree.
Vienalga
It's better for
tika
the
uz
kid.
šo pasaules kausu un tagad spēlēs pusfinālā.
They did this very quickly.
So, ladies
So
and
good.
gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. So the semi-final number 2, Underground TGK. Dylan, who had to be here with different team, is on his own, and he hooked up with TGK, with a team that is very well known in Grizinkalns and Ghetto Football. And look at this, they're in the semi-finals. I mean, what a story would be if the TGK would win. Because I think last year they were second, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe in the rankings they were second. Nevertheless, they didn't have to be in this tournament because TGK did not qualify. But since one team dropped out, they said they're not coming down. Spot opened, and look at this. TGK got the golden ticket, or whatever you can call it. And they are in the semi-final. Interklassheim from Österreich, from Austria. That's a team that managed to win Joga 3. A little bit of a controversial quarterfinal. Quarterfinal that will be discussed if needed and can be discussed. Because there were moments where, you know, I see why Joga 3 could be angry or sad. But, you know, that's all in the past. That's all in the past. We are here in the semi-finals, and, you know, whatever happened, happened. You know, and the best thing is, like, you know, there's nothing we can do about it, right?
1 minute.
Let's go. See how it goes. Underground TGK, as per usual, Artyom's Kurazos has not been playing a lot, I think, today. I think, yeah, that Kurazos, which we know, that probably somewhere in deep waters. We might see him like that at some point as well, but, you know, he's not getting younger, but he's definitely not old, so. This could take for ages. It looks like Eda Martins is a bit better with the rock, paper, scissors. So Underground TGK is going to start. Interklassheim from Austria. They are on the left-hand side. 6 minutes of football, and you know the drill. Once there is a draw, we are going to have penalty shootouts, one-on-ones, call them whatever you fancy. Actually, time is flying quickly.
The game
Wow.
has started. Let's go.
It's already semi-final number 2, and then there's 2 games left. Off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Panahouse watching this game as never before because they want to see who's gonna meet them in a final, who they're going to face for the 3,000, for the gold, for the first place, for the respect. And Interklassheim controlling the ball nicely, moving around. TGK underground, look at this. They're being patient. Not very. Now it's a good aggressive play by Kokla. The lost ball. Now the Inter 1-0. Yeah, you see that there's usually one guy who plays in the back like a dedicated defenseman, aka goalkeeper. But there's no goalkeepers here, though. And that's Viktor Semyonos. But now the positions were different. There was Edwards Martins, and he plays probably less in that position. That's why probably was a bit more easier for Inter to score a goal. And now they're 1-0 up. They are 1-0 up. Kokla being patient. Martins. Dylan. Semyonos can shoot if needed. Shot a little bit deflected. Still stays in cage. Now Inter. They played very well in defense against Joga 3. And still doing that very well. Dylan. Good ball movement. Martins. Nicely done shot. Again, nicely played in the back by Inter. Underground TGK. Good shot. Still alive, hopefully. Edwards Martins. Yeah, he's still good. We lost him from a sight. I thought, where is he? Oh, Dylan loses a ball. Things happen. 4 minutes 20 to play. 4:20.
Stop the time. Wait.
Yeah, it's a lot of talking. A lot of talking when it comes down to the playoffs.
Let's
a
go.
lot of talking.
Continue.
Every single episode, which is like a little bit 50-50. A lot of talks. Probably expected. I think at some point I said that it could be like
Dylan with
that
the
later
ball.
on, and here we
Edwards,
are.
nice pass. Ooh. But
Kokla playing right side. Martins. Victor. Shot is slightly wide. One more. Now the ball
Stop
flies
the time.
out.
Stop the time.
Time is stopped. The ball. And Dylan's also saying Victor's to play a bit more easier. Don't rush. He's been shooting like crazy in this game. So far without really good success.
Go.
Now dangerous. And that's 2-0. Now underground TGK is in trouble. They are in trouble. 2 goals in short period of time. Okay, it's a lot of time to play. But by far I don't see a lot of ways unless like, oh, that's a handball, but play on. I think it looked like a handball. Nice pass to the far post, but it's a bit difficult for Edwards to be in that position.
Who will join them?
Yeah, the second team. We are waiting. We cannot wait. Who will be the second team?
Inter is playing in defense very well. They're playing very well. They already showed that against Joga. Not allowing them to score a lot, but you know. Oh, nicely done. Near post. You don't see these ones often. Usually the near post is closed. But Dylan is the one who gets one back. They're 2-1 down. A little bit geometry. Nice geometry. He was definitely in those lessons. He's not snoozing somewhere. And now little geometry on the other side. Little ricochet, left and right, right and left. Ball is with Austrian Interklassheim. Again, it's more clean game, but still you can feel the pressure. And now, how does the Edwards Martins play this? One of the highlights in the game. Without him, I don't know why it's 3-1. It's 2-1. I don't see where we got 3-1. I see it is 2-1, but okay.
It's scored. It's 2-1. It's
2-1.
2-1.
Now it is 3-1. Now it is 3-1.
Now it's 3-1.
Somebody knows future. Somebody's predicting that stuff. Again, 2-goal margin. This 1-goal margin was good. Edwards Martins need to find the partner. Ooh, close, but not enough. 2 minutes to play. It's a lot of time. It's just the ways how to score. Oh, what a goal by Viktor Skokla Semyonos.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
See Manuel in the background as well, supporting one of the Ghetto fights. Main people. Not the main, to be fair. I've not been following that much. And now 4-2. Suddenly goals flying left and right. A little bit of a lack in discipline when it comes. Oh,
Leave the ball. Play. Играй.
You can't spend a lot of time on the ground now. It's not a lot of time. Dylan's trying to show his individual skill at the moment.
Dylan with the ball.
Good ball
Nice
control.
movement.
Slightly not enough. Trying to push it. Yeah, TGK, and this is probably it. We might see Interklassheim in the final. That means only one thing, that most probably we will not have any Latvian in the final. Because I highly doubt there's any Latvians in Austrian team. And for sure there are no Latvians in the Danish team.
Last minute. Can TGK Underground score?
But
Leave the ball. Play. PKK, stop time. Wait.
for the third place, there will be. If the underground TGK
It's
would
50
get there,
seconds.
obviously there would be
Stop,
Latvians in
stop,
final
stop,
because TGK
50 seconds.
are Latvians.
Ball to
Dylan
this
is the one
team.
who, you know,
3,
is from Spain.
2, 1, go.
But he has such a big impact on his team. That's why this team's made
Need a fast
Spanish.
goal.
That's Spanish. So now TGK guys can say that they're from Spain. You know, maybe that gets some more girls. You never know.
Austrian
Maybe
team
that's
is
some helpful
amazing
stuff.
play, amazing game. 5-2 in the second semi.
And the ball
time.
goes out from the bounds.
35 seconds.
35 seconds,
35
32, something like that. Is 5-3? Is it? I don't think it's 5-3. I think it's 5-2. But like I don't know. Maybe I missed something already. Checking the chat, which is not really active now as well.
Victor Semyonos with
Victor
the ball.
Semyonos. Dylan. Eja Martin's goal is empty. It is a goal.
Stop the time. 20 seconds. Wait. Give a ball. Wait. Stop. It's 5-3, right?
5-3.
5-3.
Nobody has scored for 5-3 indeed.
It's 5-3. 3-2.
Near post goal, and then solo by Kokla, and then this goal again. So those are 3. Rain is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. The game's going to be more slippier. Very close to make it 5-4, but a little bit of a time wasting is going to be taking place. Now, nicely played by Dylan. Can he get the ball out of it? He cannot. Unfortunately, Austrians a bit more luckier this time. Interklassheim get in the final. They slay opponents left and right like knight slaying dragons' heads. Joga 3 out of the tournament. Underground TGK made to play for the third place, not in the final. Great performance by Austrians. And I suppose key to this success is the great game in the defense. Very hard to break him down. And then once, you know, you're getting frustrated, you can't score goals, you get addicted to hoping to score a goal. That's where you get counterattacked. And a couple goals like that actually flied in this game when TGK were slightly busy with their attack, like too much.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that, and then
make some noise once again for
conceded.
Interklassheim.
Little chit chat
Team
between
from
Antons
Austria.
and Interklassheim.
So guys,
and
let's stay there.
then we are back.
Rupi will talk. Okay, guys. Now you in the final of this tough tournament. What you thought? Will you be in the final after yesterday's tournament, and what you changed? So how are your feelings?
Yeah, I'm really proud of my teammates and of course of our fans and friends. And yeah, it's a tough one. And yeah, last step is the final. We hope we win it.
If we see that there are movement of football, of street football in Austria, thanks to Gruban brothers, right? It's a movement in Denmark. Obviously, it's also in Latvia, but there's also a movement in Denmark. And both of the teams with the movements are in the final. So what do you expect? You see a lot of games of Panahaus. What do you expect from that team?
You think about
Panahaus. What can you say about the Panahaus?
we saw them play, and I think they're a very, very good team. And we see that they have more experience than we. And I hope it would be a fair and a good game with a bunch of skills and much goals, and hopefully we win.
All right. Do you want something to add before what your teammates said? Okay. Yeah, and another. You need the fourth player. This is it. You want to add something? Don't worry. It's our friends.
I think they already said.
Okay. So tell once again what you say.
Okay. Seid bereit? 1, 2, 3! Yeah!
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Interklassheim, Austria.
Oi, mēs esam tuvu. Ko vēlreiz priekšnesums no mūsu karsējām meitenēm. Ar aplausiem, LU karsējām meitenēs! Tā, nu ko, komandas, paldies liels karsējām meitenēm, LU superīgi. Komandas Kafkas Connection un Underground TGK. Pienākam lūdzu šeit pie DJ. Ko tūlīt jau spēl par 3. vietu. Underground TGK pret Kafkas Connection.
All right. Привет, мама, привет, папа. Обычно по телевизору говорят. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, dāmas un kungi, mēs esam gatavi noslēdzošajām 2 spēlēm šajā pasaules kausā. Pie mums atbrauca, kopumā piedalījās 21 komanda, 16 dažādas nācijas, 21 team, 16 different nations. And now we have a game for 3rd place. Winner gets €1,000 for the team. €1000 par 3. vietu. Un tā ir sanācis, ka par 3. vietu cīnīsies komanda, miksētā komanda no Latvijas un Spānijas un miksētā komanda no Azerbaidžānas un Latvijas. This is it. Game for 3rd place will be 2 teams, mixed teams. 1 team, mixed team, Spanish-Latvian mix against the Azerbaijan-Latvian mix.
First team in 3rd place game. It's team Kafkas Connection!
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Elmar Bayramov, Artyom Loginov, and Berat Evazov.
Second team in 3rd place game. It's team Underground TGK!
Dylan Moica, Edwards Martins, Viktor Semyonovs un Artyoms Kurazovs. Paldies, DJ. Dylan, before this game, you have such a mix. You have so many nations here in one place. What can you say before this game? So you saw the players playing. So all the teams, all family, all the teams. Okay.
Dylan, TGK family.
Okay, now you're TGK family. All right. So what do you want to say before this game to maybe everybody who's here?
That both teams that are gonna play now, even though we didn't win the first place or the second, but I think we're so happy that we won the respect and the love from people, and that's more than money. That's what I want to say.
Ustaisam. Many girls here asked about you. So yeah. Bet atceraties, viņam ir Spāņu numurs, yeah? You have Spanish number, yeah? And he has Spanish girlfriend. Sorry, wait this. Viktor Simjonovs un Artevs Kurazovs. DJ, 1 minūte. Līdz spēles sākumam, 1 minute to go. The prize for third place, 1,000 euros for a team. Hey! Вот это да, 1,000 euros. Līdz spēles sākumam, 1 minūte. So, as you
Alrighty
see,
then. So.
those teams are even doesn't have uniforms because these teams are so street. They don't need that.
So we're back in
Super
business,
street
ladies
stuff.
and
Go
gentlemen.
imagine.
Underground
Who's got the ball?
DJK against Kafkas Connection. Game for the third place. Finalists are Pana House from Denmark. Not a biggest surprise.
Okay,
to be
kuram
fair.
šķiet, ka uzvarēs
And
komanda Kafkas Connection.
Interklesheim
Uztaisot
from
roksti.
Austria. Now the game is for
Kuram
the
šķiet, ka uzvarēs komanda Underground TGK.
third place.
Okay, let us see.
Finally, guys, I am back. It's already 1-0? What happened? Okay. Oh, that is 1-1 if all is correct. That's quick. That is quick for both. Dylan's playing nicely. I mean, 1,000 is a nice amount of money. So, I remember Ambo saying that they're probably gonna play friendly. You never know. So the winner of this game gets 1,000. Ooh, nice combination to say the least. Phenomenal finish as well. It's a strong pass across the goal. And Eduardo Martins shows how to do it. Baramos playing against Semyonos. Semyonos missed the tackle. Loginos scoring another goal. 2-2. Ball's leaving the cage, but it's back in abyss very quickly. Little injury, but looks like our Spanish friend will be able to continue. Or actually he's gonna ask to change. A very good friend. But Dylan got an injury, he's limping. And now Kurazos is in cage. Haven't seen him for a while. But let's have a look. It's already 3-2. Kafkas Connection, hat-trick for Loginos. 4 minutes still to play. Kurazos has not been playing with the ball that much now. Koklia, too long. Baramo steals it from him. Now Kurazos, Saivazos. A lot of oaths. Yeah, at least that's the funny story about, despite him being fat. I mean, I know him very good, that's why I can call him fat. No, I'm not fat shaming him, whatever. He's just a good friend of mine. Despite everything, he's still able to deliver and score and, you know, be a very useful for the team. So despite everything, despite everything everybody say, he is able to shoot with both legs. And to be fair, sometimes that fire in his eyes, he wants to, you know, play it till the last second, till the team wins. You know, it's a good thing to have in one of your teammates like that. Ooh, that doesn't count, but it was wide anyways. I think he was MVP twice, if not 3 times, to be fair. And those, you know, seasons like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, stuff like that. I think it was MVP, I think 2 seasons in a row. But I don't remember everything anymore. Now Underground TGK are trying to find a way how to score a goal. Dylan is on a bench. Got a little injury. But now Loginos. I don't see that as a foul, but he's on the ground. I think he actually got MVP when he was already fat. To be fair. Because I played with him in one team futsal in Ogre, and I can honestly say that he was a bit overweight already then, when he was doing whatever he wanted. He was scoring left and right and taking opponents like they don't exist. Like there's nothing. I mean, I would be dead already in this tempo. Kurazos, Semyonos, Underground TGK still trying to find that way how to score. Scored 3. Oh! Kurazos comes off the bench and scores a goal. And now Loginos going for the win. Kurazos. Ooh, that was serious. 1 minute to play. Kafka's connection. They've been playing from the back, and just because of 3 goals of Loginos, they're in the game. Because Underground TGK have been showing a better game. There's no handball. There's a chest. There's no handball. But I will think. To be fair, I think Inter will win. I'll say a lot of people will disagree, but the way they play in the defense. If they will be playing as they played last 2 games in playoffs, Panahaus will struggle to open them. And once they will make a little mistake, Inter will go in counters and they might be, you know, scoring. But I do see Panahaus very, very skilled team, and any other day, any other game against any other opponent, most likely Panahaus will be favorites at all times. But the way Inter has been playing in the back, this is what I think is very difficult for other teams to, you know, break down. Ooh, nearly a mistake. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We are going to have the penalty shootout because it's a draw, and it's a lovely draw, 3-3. And I think this game deserves, actually, these one-on-ones. I think fans deserve, we do as well. Well, obviously, Dylan's absence in this game, since he got slightly injured, could be felt. But again, Underground TGK, they managed to score, I think, 2 goals without him, so... Yeah, they were missing. Maybe they were not attacking that well as they were doing with him. But it's a draw, and we'll see one-on-ones. The final should be fun. Like I said, I think Inter Klesheim, they're not that skilled, you know, like tricks and pannas and movements, ground moves and stuff, as Pana House. So that's the difference. But we already seen this today that this whole skill thing and stuff, it's nice and great, but in a cage like this, sometimes like just the pure football and brain playing 3 versus 3, or you know, being crucial with the shot and you know, being precise with the shot is playing a bigger role, maybe. If 2 technical teams meet against each other, yeah, and then it's beautiful. Inter is less technical, but they play in defense. I think it's the best defense in tournament, I think. Berax 1-0. A little trivela by Berax. I mean, Kokla. Ooh, slightly missed. And the Kafkas Connection are ahead, 1-0. Now the pair changes. Loginos, Edo Martins. I mean, he did everything he needed, but he missed the goal. We all know what he said. I mean, if Edo Martins scores now, that's about it. Right? No. Yes? No. Yes. Oh. Interesting moment. So, if there's no goal now, right? If there's no goal right now, then that's about it. No, underground. My head's a mess for the whole day already. Mas Baramos. Yeah, of course, Kafkas Connection were the ones who scored, who went first. Listen, as long as the rules allow that, or the ref that non-existent referee allows that, if they use the walls, you know, go for it. As long as it works. Corazos. This is the thing, guys. You cannot get ghetto football out of a person. Corazos is the guy who has been playing for many, many years. And he's like ice in the veins. We just saw. Underground TGK, close. And now we talk about that is going. So the shot was going into the goal. I mean, it's €1,000 on the table.
It's a score. It's a score.
So this was counted as a goal because the ball was going into the goal. Kafkas Connection win the 1,000. I mean, it is what it is. Congratulations, we got our first winners.
Kafkas!
We have our first winners of money. The third place winners, Kafkas Connection, to win Underground TGK. Slightly sad to see Underground TGK going home without anything. I mean, for Dylan, probably met a lot of new friends. Same as any other player from TGK team. They met Dylan.
Before the
so
final.
they're probably good friends now. But kind of wanted to see something more. But of course, respect of Kafkas Connection to the team that actually got that far from the play-in. So they did not even get in the best place in the group. They had to play one more game before getting into the playoff stage. Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Kafkas Connection and Underground TGK. And now we have two surprises for you. Sadie pārsteigumu jums. Es aicinu šeit cilvēku ar iesauku MSK. Ar aplausiem sagaidām. Es īstenībā nezinu, ko viņš darīs, bet kaut ko viņš darīs. Reku. Čau, izstāsti, ko tu darīsi. Čau.
Antoni, jā, esmu vokālais meistars un, protams...
Vokālais meistars?
Jā, sauksim to tā.
Vokālais meistars?
Jā.
Ok, parādi, ko tu māki.
Jā, parādīsim. Ja to sauc par beatbox arī, bet aiziet.
Ok.
Var zemās bišķi vieglāk uztaisīt. Bet enerģiju mēs nemainam. Enerģiju nemainam. Ej, yo, Ghetto! Rokas gaisa, ej! Aiziet. Var bišķi mazāk skaņu, lai tās skaņas neapgriežās. Ok, vēl viens gabaliņš, šito jūs visi zināsiet.
I'm gonna fight them off. A scared nation army couldn't call me back. They gonna repeat off. Talking right behind my back. And I'm
Hey, yo! Sveiki visiem, draugi! Evo, vecais, uzmauc vēl vienu! Bungas, bišķi!
Kaut ko hip-hopīgāku.
Jā, jūs jau visi mani zināt. Es ļoti biju sēlgojies pēc jums, man dārgie draugi. Mēs nebijām tikušies 8-7 mēnešus. Es biju paceļot pa pasauli, paskatīties citas kultūras, izglītoties mazliet. Davai, uzšau vienu. Ok. Saku to, ka tagad plesoņa ir mājās. Daudz balss man galvā sarunājās. Ok. Vai tu vari uzskaitīt šo mazliet raitāk? Es tev saku vienādā gaitā, es pēc tam staigāju. Gribējāmies futbolu, gribējāmies action. 3. vieta, tas ir kaut kas connections. Damn! Bro!
Vēl ātrāk?
Jā, come on,
Drum and
fans.
bass.
Tu zini, kā hip-hop uzskaita man. Okay. Viens. Tā nav Bronx, tas ir hip-hops. Es saku to, ka vienkārši tagad es atkal iznes ārā visus draugus. Esam mēs getiņā šeit un grīziņš. Es tev saku to, ka tagad burlaks atkal rīpinās. Grīdu visu nakti, bāru darīt visu dienu. Es tev saku to, ka tagad atkal viss ir liekas. Man tik sajūsmināt un noskaņojums patīkams. Saku to, ka tagad pazīstam, ejo. Uz beatbox, tā kā 80-tajos, es saku šajos laikos, un pēc tam atkal hajos. Jau, labi, vecais, paldies, kā tev deva MHS? Uztaisam troksni MHS? Yes, sir, beatboxot ļoti grūti. Es, ka biju jauns sar, mēģināju, man galīgi nesanāca sapērot, es labāk repošu. Man ir vēl viens mazs pārsteigums sagatavots jums visiem, man dārgie draugi. Lieta, ko es pats nekad neesmu darījis. DJ, uzliec man beatiņu. Yeah, we in the ghetto, in the street. Yeah, we working hard, we compete on this beat. Okay, Cloud. Yeah, we in the ghetto, in the streets. Yeah, we working hard, we compete on this beat. You know that I'm elite and getting on my knees. I'm trying to put money on my sleep. Okay, Cloud. Es esmu Griziņā, es atkal rībināšu visu grīdu. Es visus jau te brīdināju. Plēsoņi ir mājās, Raimonds un priekšā stāv. Ar kreiso roku es dod jau viņam čau. Es zinu, ilgojāties pēc šī karstuma. Es tev saku to, kad atkal rakstu. Pants, amizants, interesants, antidepresanti, tie ir jūsu ausī, pēc tam atkal pavērsiens. Jau, atkal esmu šeit mājās, demoni manā galvā par bieži sarunājās. Jau, asinskārākais MCs, jau, es te saku jau plēsīšu. 10. jūlijas Grizinkalna reperu asinis dzerš, saku, es jau no tverš. Jau, duris atvērsies, visi pakārsies. Ja tu nesaproti mani, tagad atkal skrien, laiks uz priekš. Man patīk mājās būt, es saku to, ka tagad atkal sarunājās, lūdzu. Šovakar džeki šeit spēlē būzīt. Es saku, viņi jau tā kā dūzīt. Bija asins jau uz asfaltu. Saku to, ka vienkārši tagad atkal atkaujās. Jau, pasākums ir tāds, ja nesaproti, tagad burlaks ir mans vārds. Par labu nāciju spēcīgu mēs sevi saucam. Latvijā ir īstā vietā šim pasaules kausam. Es saku to, ka esmu lepns, es latvietis. Ja tu mani Grizinkalnā tagad satiec. Jau, es atkal sprākstu, es eju gaisā. Es saku, visus vājākos mums metam aizā. Jo esam mēs stipri un ar raksturu. Es to saku visu savēju, pie sevis paturu. Jau, tagad uztaisam troksni. Tagad uztaisam troksni. Jau, es iedošu vēl viņu, esmu ļoti selgojies, es pēc jums. Labi repot, tas ir mans pienākums, lai jūs šeit varat klausīties. Protams. Jau, akapella, tas ir Panna House, nostas bija tik mierīgi. Ok. Viens. Es tev saku, manas mājas tā ir studija. Diemžēl pārāk ātri no Bētla ārā izkrita Grūzija. Tas ir debīli, es saku, Panna House tagad atkal EI fināls. Un bija mums labs actions, tad, kad šeit bija kaut kas connections kopā ar Spāņu komandu. Bulīšos jau viņi uzvarēja. Es tev saku to, ka tagad taranēja. Inter, un tie ir austrieši. Es saku, ar Panna House viņi pēc Bētla vēl tur kausies. Kaut kur aiz stūriem. Es saku sūriem. Visiem nesaproti, tagad lūriet. Daudz ir komandas. Ja tu nesaproti mani, punkts un vēl komats. Šodien savācās šeit daudzas nācijas, interpopulācijas. Nesaproti mani, pat no Vācijas džeki bija sabraukuši. Mēs esam Latvijā. Mazā valstī, es saku to, ka pacilāt es jūtos, ka šeit ir tik daudz valstvienību. Ja tu nesaproti mani, tagad balss uz brīdi. Es varu paņemt Panna House un Inter... Kurš uzvarēja vispār finālu? Vēl būs fināls. būs, tad uztaisam lielu troksni džekiem finālā, aiziet!
Wow! Paldies, Burlak! Paldies, MHS! Paldies, liels jums. Tu gribēji uz atvadām vēl kaut kādu, jā? Īso, uz 30 sekundēm. Kamēr, jā, lai pavadītu tevi, jā?
Noskaņās, jā, kāpēc, ka ne? Aiziet, troksnī.
Paldies! Beatbox ir atzimis Latvijā, jā? Vai varētu Latvijā savākt tik daudz dalībnieks, lai būtu atkal Beatbox battles?
Jā, es īstenībā gribēju tev rakstīt, jo pagājušajā sestdienā Bronx festivālā bija Beatbox battles.
Beatbox, cik bija dalībnieki?
Mēs bijām 8, bet nu vēl žūrijā ir profesionāli beatboxeri.
Ok.
Viss notiek.
Tad Beatbox atzimis, jā? Yeah. Alright, vēlreiz, paldies! MSK, aplausi! Jā, atstāja mikrofonu viņu mums. Liels paldies tev! Dāmas un kungi, Grizinkalns, davai uztaisam aplausus pirms fināla, jā, uztaisam troksni, uztaisam aplausus, jo mēs sagaidām divas spēcīgākās komandas šodien. Two toughest, and I would say, two of the best teams today. And the first team from Denmark, Team Panahaus, Amin, Ben Momo, Emil Scott, Jacob Rasmussen, and Amin. I'm Heidi. Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody who are from Austria here, make some noise for team from Salzburg, Inter Gleschheim! Christopher Rupre, Elvis Osegovic, and Denis Kriesi. Paldies, DJ. Okay. One photo together. Es vēlētos aicināt, before this game, pirms šīs spēles, pēc šitās, jā, vienas komandas bildes pirms fināla, uztaisam bildi kopā, jā. One photo together.
Thank you very much, guys, and Antons wants to introduce me.
Yeah, I wanted to give a little introduction. So, the man who made Ghetto Games alive since 2009, so Raimons Selbakens. Ar aplausies sagaida Raimons Selbakens.
Thank you very much.
Pirms fināla.
I would like to say I never can imagine 15 years ago we'll have that kind of day here, you know, with the World Cup, with the guys who come by themselves, you know, pay for the tickets, pay for hotels and like that, and represent their own countries. And the skills and the game and the passion what I see in the last 2 days, it's, for me, it's something like more than just a game. And I would like to say thank you very much, guys. Thank you to Panahaus, thanks to the other teams, Austria teams and Georgia team and Korean team and Japan team and all others, because we are writing the new, thank you to Finland team, we are writing the new history, and I hope in the next year we are preparing something super special, and we're inviting more countries to represent. And Antons, thank you very much for all this activity, and I ask big applause for my friend, for my little brother from another mother.
My mom's there.
Yeah. And now I just would like to say, let's win the strongest team, and big. I would like to say hi to Licht from Panahaus
and Jovan from Salzburg. He bring 3 teams from Austria. He and his brother. Where is the brother?
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Let's
DJ,
put
1
hands
minute.
together.
Let's go.
Let's put
Līdz
hands
spēles
together.
sākumam 1 minūte.
Gypsy, come here. Gypsy, come here. Without you, it's not possible. Come here. We need to put the hands
And
together.
we have found out that the finalists are going to be Panahaus from Denmark and Interklassheim from Austria. We had a little bit of a freestyle, a little bit of a beatbox.
Team Austria, Team Denmark.
Now, it's time for the main thing, street football. Main event of the evening, final. Panahaus probably as a better known organization come in as favorites in this final. But, you know, the name of the organization nor the names of the players don't play. The players themselves do. And see how it goes. See how it goes. We wish both teams the best of luck. They both deserve to be in the final. I mean, that would be weird if I would say, nah, they don't deserve to. Interklassheim playing in the white kits. I think by far the best team when it comes down to the defense. Playing in the back. Playing very, I'll say very tight. They don't leave a lot of free space where the ball could somehow squeeze through. So that's why I have not seen them conceding a lot. Also not a lot of long distance goals conceded. Panahaus bring a bit different dynamic. Very skilled guys. Very good in one-on-one situations. So if they're able to get past their opponent in one-on-one situations, that can also make a difference. But nevertheless, no need to improvise and try to predict what is going to happen. In 3 seconds, we will see how is it going to go. Fight for 3,000, second place 2,000, also a great amount of money, but you know, 1,000 less. Panahaus start their attack, and let's have a look. What does the Danish have on their mind at the moment? Look, these one-on-one situations are maybe the moments how they can break the Inter's defense. And a little holding. That's why the ball goes back to the... Oh no, there's no ball. Ball doesn't go back to the Inter. I thought they might give it. Game on, fair enough. Great technical, good-looking pass. Now probably missing slightly power on it. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Yeah, see, Inter playing from the back. It's not a surprise that Panahaus is going to control the ball more. But so far, as you can see, they play very nicely in defense. There's nothing much Panahaus currently can do, but now they can. Ball is in a goal, 1-0. Yep, 1-0. There was a little bit of a discussion whether to count it as a goal or no. But it went through, so finally the long distance shots, they found a way out to put the ball. And yeah, Panahaus bringing a little bit different flavor to this game. Other teams are less. Very important goal, 2-0. Slightly less than 2 minutes played and 2-goal margin. Panahaus showing why they are the favorites. Panahaus. Panahaus. If we're talking about shootouts. That's my opinion. I'm not saying it would be like that. Just how I think. 3-0. looks like the defense I spoke about has been broken a bit. 3-1, important goal. Scored back by Interklassheim. But this 1 versus 1 when they... Going through the ball. And it's an issue. Not the most nicest situations, but that's final. It's plenty time, still plenty time. 3 minutes with something. Klassheim has to score 1 goal in order to make this margin just difference, just 1. It's interesting how they will do it. It's a good fight in a quarter. I think it's an equal game. And that's a 4-1. Slightly the intrigue, the unpredictability of the final is lost. 4-2. 4-2, another little minor injury, second time in short period of time. This 4-1 looked dangerous, but this 4-2 looks better. Let's see whether Interklassheim believe in themselves and they know they can do something about it. A little bit of a body play and all is good. Substitution in the Pana house. From what I see, Interklassheim, they play only 3 guys in the same team. They don't have a sub. Oof. Slightly missed what happened. Nevertheless, the ball is for the Austrian team. Oof. Strong challenge, but all is good. And it's 5-2. Pana house making big steps towards the 3K. Good one. And now you have to score. Ooh. Bit too long to say the least, I think. There was a chance to make a shot. Then he had a guy in front of him, and only then he made a shot. One minute 10 seconds. Another change, which was hard for me to adapt. Oh, beautiful. And even more beautiful, one of the highlight goals of the tournament. 5-3, 1 minute still to play. I mean, maybe there's some chance. How about this? A little mistake. No, that could be a moment. Is there a historical comeback possible? 5-4, ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. 5-4. There's 40 seconds of this final, and suddenly out of nowhere we get an amazing final where, with a little bit of a luck, maybe Klassheim can get back from 4-1. Being down 30 seconds, and now it's 5-4. If this by any means is going to be a... It is a goal! 4-5! Unbelievable! Or is it?
It's not a score.
It's not a goal?
It's no goal, wait.
Why? I'm surprised.
Calm down, everybody.
That's post.
It's no goal. It's no goal. It's 5-4. No, 5-3, right?
5-4.
5-3 or 5-4?
It didn't go in. It didn't go in, ladies and gentlemen. We all saw that.
22 seconds, Pana house ball.
5-4.
22 seconds. Yes, we needed to check if everything is all right.
Yeah,
No,
well,
no, 22.
5-4.
22 seconds.
There was
Please
no
show us
goal. You can see it's a post. Yes, everything's simple. It was 5-4 before. Would have been 5-5. But it is 5-4. Look at this. Boom. I mean, it's not a goal.
Tense.
Working, like, I mean, from the angles we see, it's not a goal. I don't know. Maybe there's another angle, but I highly doubt. I mean, it is what it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, nicely done. 15 seconds. Still 5-4. Can they try to do the same thing as they did before? 7. Risky. Ducks the ball in. He's gonna keep it in a corner. Banahaus wins 5-4. By the end of the day, this final actually was worth to watch. At some point I thought 4-1, big difference. Hard to see, you know, anything interesting and fun. But by the end of the day, Banahaus, you know, played with our nerves a bit. Big respect to Interklassheim for coming back and trying to, you know, get back from a little cold shower and knockdown they got in the beginning of a game. This episode where we thought it is 5-5, unfortunately it was not, because I think we would be very happy to see last 40 seconds still with a draw result. However, it went as it went, and congratulations to Banahaus. Well-deserved win. They were great throughout the tournament. They were beaten. This team did not go all the way. I think so. Let me double check quickly. I might be lying.
Thank you very much. Congratulations, Grizinkalns. Congratulations. Second place. Beautiful comeback. You almost got it.
Yep, Banahaus lost actually 2 games in a group. They lost Need for Streets, and they also lost to Miramas LMZ, the French. Well, if you win in this tournament, you get 3K. Second place, 2,000 euros. Well deserved. Great final. Nothing much to add. Congratulations to Banahaus. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is probably still going to go forwards, but for me, there's nothing much to comment. So I am going to say thank you very much for being around, for being present, watching this Ghetto Football World Cup 2023, and I hope you enjoyed. And definitely in the next events, whenever they're going to take place, once they're going to be here, worldwide, the big ones with the streams and stuff. If I'll be present, I will be. Have a great weekend. It is local time, 6 p.m. Pleasure doing business with you guys. Enjoy the awarding ceremony and whatever is still provided from Riga, Latvia. Have a good one. Ciao.